Morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we all? It is Wednesday. I am comfy. We're back to normal scheduling for a little bit. Sorry about yesterday. I did warn you all. But yeah, the council were here fairly early. They got it all sorted. I cannot get this to be straight for the love of money. But yeah, so they came in, they got it sorted, they got it all done. And they just replaced the light fitting. Straight up, just came in and replaced it. So that was the thing. TikTok last night went okay, wasn't too bad. And we have some points to give out for AFK because people are being awesome. So if somebody wants to give Nate, so that's Nate GTR 34, 15,000 souls. And Cage, the absolute legend, hit AFK level 100 last night. Or this morning. No, it was last night, 9 hours ago. So if you want to give Cage 20,000 souls as well, yeah, Cage can give out the souls for that. So 15,000 to Nate and 20,000 to yourself. I am up to resonance level 97, I think. I think it's resonance level 97. We'll have a look. We'll have a quick look before we load into Farm Sim. That's better. I like to spin, but then when I'm driving, I need to be here. It's alright. I'm still getting used to the spaces of everything because the spider on this chair is much, much smaller than the other one. So I'm much closer to the wheel, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah. So, I think I'm resonance level 97. I think a few of us are closing in on 100, which is awesome. You're already at fire. Well, it's Fire. I worry about you sometimes, Fire, because I swear you don't pay attention. Like, ever. Ever. So, the way the subs work, I'm going to explain this again for anybody that's new, right? The way the sub goal is set up is it is sub points, which means it is tracked by Twitch, which means it is a rolling goal. What that means is that when you get gifted a sub, that sub lasts for 30 days, which means your sub points will stay at the point for 30 days. So if somebody gifted out a sub at 9:22 on September 9th, that means that at 9:22 on October the 9th, that sub point, unless the person resubscribes himself, will go down. Right? So all it means is that all the gifted subs from last month are still there. So it's not a case of I'm already at 514, it's a case of I'm still at 514. There were a few days last month where we had insane support, and so I'm fully expecting that total to continue going down unless people subscribe themselves or give subs or do anything, right? As a creator, you should know that, Fire. That is like one of the basics. As a creator, anybody that is a streamer or anything in here needs to learn the basics of how subs and sub goals, especially Twitch native ones, work. Because the sooner you understand how they work, the sooner you can improve your content. Right? So yeah, just to clarify for anybody, I'm not 9 days in and already at 514 subs. I haven't had 515 gifted subs in 9 days. That's not what's happened. What it is that the 500 or 600 subs that we got last month are starting to trail off, which is fine because you guys have been absolutely amazing with AFK anyway, so it still balances out. But yeah, just to clarify, but regardless of whether you've been here, dude, you need to learn how subs and sub goals work if you're a creator. If it says total sub points, then you know that that's the rolling data, and that's probably what happened last month. But let's log into AFK. I want to see what resonance level I am because I can't remember. If it loads, which it probably won't. Right then. Where are we at with this? Where are we at with this? Good morning, DJ. How you doing? I don't know whether that's going to allow me to level up yet. Might do. Why have I got mail that's giving me gifts? I hate the way that on PC this runs like ass. It doesn't matter what I do. When I run this on PC, it runs like ass. From a Lord around the corner. Oh! Oh, that. If you haven't already logged in today, guys, log in and get that Primal Lord Battle Resources, because that should give me enough to level some champs up, I think. Come on. I got the gift. I did. So that should take me to 100, I reckon. 98, 99, 100. 98, 99, 100. There you go. Boom. I've just reached resonance 100. That helps. Still having a dust issue. The dust is only... Right, so the dust is only to take it to the next one. Spirit. So you shouldn't have a dust issue. Like, the dust is to take you from the next 10 to the next 10. So it's from 100 to 101. 90 to 91. After that, it's just books you need. Right? One more to get tonight from 90 to 91. Right, so I did mention this last night. If you haven't checked it out yet, if you've been doing quests and opening things and stuff, you want to go to the Emporium here. This is the Emporium. This is where you're going to get a lot of cool shit. Generally, it's going to either be... You don't get the dust from here, but you'll get books, so you can level up. As for where you can get dust from, I'm not entirely sure where I've been getting mine from, to be honest. I know I've been getting them, but I don't know where from. Just got to get to AFK stage 329, which now I'm 100, I'm hopefully going to be able to do. I'm going to click all the things. It's from chess. Yeah, but you get it from other places as well. I think it's from your Noble Path is where I'm... Yeah, your Noble Path's where I'm getting most of mine. So if you haven't already, make sure you do... Like, and a lot of it is daily stuff anyway, but make sure you're doing your Noble Path and your Fabled Road, because that's where I get most of my shit from. But yeah, cool. Right, just gotta wait for that to come through then. I'm glad I logged in to see. That's definitely helped. If it'll let me log out, that'd be great. Thank you. So yeah, I would say do that, and just have a look at everything. Make sure you're getting your world quests and having a look around everywhere, because there's loads of dust just hanging around, especially in the Dark Forest, places like that. But happy days, resonance level 100 hit. Love that for us. Love that for us. So, today, we are going to be on Oberthal. I've got some wool to move. I've got to move... I've got the wool move. I've got the eggs to move. If Scandret's going to hop on, we can get Scandret doing the login. And then once we've got the login out the way, or whilst Scandret's doing login, I can speed up time and we can start harvesting. And then once we've done the harvesting in July, I want to see how long it's going to take to get all the harvesting in July done, because if it doesn't take that long with the super fast harvester we've got, then I can start reducing the amount of days, which means we're going to make more money quicker, essentially, because if you stretch out the days, then obviously the amount of money you get in each hour is going to be reduced because you're stretching them out. So if we can go back to 4-day months, I'm going to be making double or triple the money. Good morning, Tiger. And good morning, everybody else that's popped in, by the way. Appreciate you. So, let's jump in. Let's see what we're doing. See what we're doing today. But yeah, we've got to move all this first, because the sheep are now producing shit tons of wool. The chickens are making a decent amount of eggs, and again, we've got to move that down to... We're going to move that all the way down to the pasture. Which is a bit of a longer journey, but worth it. And then once we've got the chickens at the other area all full, we can just sell the eggs at this place and just use the eggs down there. Yes! Yeah. Go down to the fishing spots. I need to go back and do all of them. There's a couple of fish I've not got yet. But yeah, the fishing spots are good. Like, there's loads. And this is the thing that I like about AFK. There's always something to do. There's always something that you can find. I don't know whether I enjoy it, but it's not the worst thing I've ever done. Thank you, Alan. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good Wednesday over on the YouTubes. Are we free? We're free. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Keep on keeping on. Trying not to get my fork stuck in the ground on the Oberthal thing. Oh, good. We've got scary sounds coming through the sound system already. Love that. Thank you for the stream loots nonsense. Appreciate that. Really, I do. I don't actually know what she says, but I know it's creepy. I'm going to have a day of neat stacking with this. Swear down. One day it's going to be a full day of neat stacking. I don't know whether today's going to be that day, but it's so far so good. I've probably jinxed myself now, you know. You know how we do. There we go. I may have sent a bit of an angry email to Pretzel again this morning. Residence level 90, you're getting there, Tiger. A lot of you have hit 90, which is awesome. Me and Cage both hit 100 today. I'm still waiting for mine to convert, but I've only just done it, so no rush on that one. But yeah, so obviously yesterday we had Pretzel die on us, which is fine. That happens. But then I got another response from their support team about all the copyright claims. And they basically just turned around and said, yeah, tough shit, really. Like, they're not DMCA takedowns, so that's fine. I'm like, yeah, but is it fine, though? Like, you market your music as YouTube safe. You put it in a YouTube safe playlist, and then I have to share revenue because your labels that apparently have signed a deal with you have decided not to sign a deal with you. That doesn't seem to sit right with me. That seems false advertising, to be honest. I was like, at the end of the day, I get that some can slip through the cracks or whatever, but when it's brought to your attention, your response should be, okay, we'll remove them from the YouTube safe playlist then. Right? We'll just go through, and any by this company that are clearly making claims on your account, we'll just remove from the YouTube safe playlist. And instead of doing that, what they've said is, oh, well, our system will detect it when it's been claimed. I'm like, that's simply not good enough. That is not a service that I'm paying for. Good morning, VF. How you doing, man? Congrats on the new internet, dude. Yeah, it's not proactive. Like, again, like, their service is good, and it is just revenue sharing, which is whatevs. But, like, you should have a YouTube OK and a YouTube safe playlist. It's amazing. Good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, dude. I think But I need to adjust the height of my GT Amiga. I can do that on a break. It's not terrible. I'm glad it's amazing though, dude. It is a nice feeling when you've had, not shit, but yours has been shit internet. When you've had, like, subpar internet, then you get good internet again. It is such a good feeling. I mean, the problem is, Cage, that they're not misadvertising as such, right? Because it is YouTube safe. You are not going to get DMCA or takedowns, right? You're not going to get copyright strikes on your account from playing their music, right? But the problem is the revenue sharing. There it is. There's my level 100. Boom. Level 100 in AFK. So they're not false advertising, but at the same time, like, the whole reason why we're using this, you know, if an artist removes their music from it, you suddenly get a massive pile of claims. Yeah. And this is the thing. This is what I had. It's not too many. I had five claims, one stream. And, you know, the mods in their Discord were like, oh, you shouldn't be getting that. They probably removed their music or whatever. I'm like, right, okay. So I emailed the support and their response was basically, oh yeah, no, this happens. They've removed their thing. But once you've had a claim, our system will recognize it and remove it from the thing. I'm like, right, but what about all the other stuff that's by that artist or by that label, right? Because it's the label. It's not the artist. It's the label that's removed it. I'm like, so what about all the other songs? I'm like, well, sucks to be you, I guess. I'm like, but I've given you clear examples, screenshotted proof. Morning, Nate. The label has removed their music, so why don't you proactively remove all of the, like, you know, why don't you proactively remove all of the songs by that label from the YouTube Safe playlist? Why is that not your immediate response? So dumb. Release when you dispute. I haven't been disputing. I don't know why I'm down here. Why am I down here? This is not where I want to go. I've not been disputing. I've just been removing them. So obviously YouTube's system is a bit better now. But it's long and arduous and annoying. So basically, stream beats. Yeah, I might have to. But yeah, so what you can do now is you can erase the song, kind of like Twitch does automatically. And you just mute the 3 minutes and then you get all your claims. But you got to do it song by song, one after another. And you got to wait for the video to process before you can do the next one. Takes ages. I don't know why, when YouTube implemented this, they didn't do it where you could select multiple at the same time and then just edit it out in one foul swoop. You got to do it song by song by song by song. It's so annoying. We're good, Nate. We're just moaning. So what I'm doing at the minute is I am going through playlist by playlist on YouTube Save and finding one that works. I could have used elsewhere, yeah. It's not the best. But we'll see. I'll see what they say, because like I say, I sent them a scathing email basically being like, look, this isn't good enough. And if they give me a snotty response or basically give me a then I probably will switch to like stream beats or something. Because they've got the they've got like Harris Heller collection on here, which is fine. But like it's 6 hours long. Like it's barely enough to cover an entire stream. Good morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, that's the spinnery going. But other than that, I'm alright. I'm good, man. Where am I going? I'm keep going the wrong way. I keep getting lost on this map, apparently, today. But I'm good otherwise. Does a Stream Beats playlist I use on Amazon Music? Yeah, see, I've got Amazon. How much is Amazon? Because I've got YouTube Premium, but I don't know how. Like, I don't know how accurate it'd be if I type into my YouTube Premium app that I've got on the Windows. If I type in copyright free, I don't know how accurate it'd be. Because I don't know if you've claimed it already, but with High Five, they're giving away 6 months of YouTube Premium at the minute. I'll soon snap that bad boy up. It's like, yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Straight in my basket. Don't do it. Yeah, I didn't think it would be, which is why I haven't. I didn't think it would be. What I've been noticing is that some of the music YouTube itself accurately create. Yeah, I see. This is the thing I might end up doing on Pretzel, to be honest. Yeah, but the problem is, DJ, I'm not just streaming on Twitch. If it was just Twitch, it wouldn't be an issue. Pretzel is perfectly fine if you're just using Twitch. It's not an issue at all. But I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just end up curating my own playlist on here. Exactly, DJ. Exactly, VF. This is the thing. But we'll see. I've got the chill playlist on today. This has got like 56 hours of music. If nothing gets copyrighted, like copyright claimed on this playlist today, then I'll keep using it. But if not, I'll have to spend a day at the weekend or whatever, or tonight, just going through and adding songs and hoping for the best. Because if I create my own playlist and then songs get done, I can just remove them, which makes it a bit easier. Right, the wall went down okay. Now I've just got to get the eggs on. This is fine. Download a license for music. That's pretty cool. The thing is, right, I am, sometimes to a fault, very loyal. I've been using Pretzel since they first came out. Back when they were just nothing but chiptune. I've been using Pretzel since before the first Adpocalypse or whatever it was on Twitch. I have been using Pretzel for fucking years. And I think at its core, it is a good service. I need to move that truck, is what I need to do, because that is too close for my liking. We don't like that. We're going to move that out of the way. And welcome back from the Azraels run. I think, if I remember rightly, getting back to, you know, the game. If I remember rightly, I can actually fit 3 to a width on here. Assuming I can get it on the fucking thing anyway. There we go. There you go. Look at that. Chat, tell me you're proud of me. Tell me you're proud of me, chat. That is possibly the straightest and best line I think I've ever done. Tell me you're fucking proud of me right now. And then I immediately fuck it up next. This is fine. Yeah, Britannia, shit like that is the sort of stuff that will get you banned, mate. Alright? If you need to clarify that you're joking after making a joke, pro tip, wasn't a joke. Yeah, yeah. Perfectionist Johnny over there. The biggest problem I've got with Oberthal is the fact that the animal pens are very strange, where the forks will end up going through the ground if you do them too low. Really, really odd. 2 rows done. Let's go. Like, you get to a certain point, even though you'll be above the ground, you'll just get stuck. Really, really fucking weird. But hey, I'm making 20 fucking 6,000 litres of eggs every 2 months, so I'm not going to complain. A little bit off, but you know what? They're going on, that's fine. It's when we come to do the second row that we're going to have issues. I don't know how I ever did this without a joystick. I don't know how I ever managed to do this by leaning over the fucking wheel and using my mouse. Like, legit, no idea. No idea how I ever managed that. Like, lost on me, genuinely. Hey, look, did it again. There we go. I think I'm going to need to pull the truck forward a bit, innit? Maybe. No, you cock. You absolute cockwomble. No worries, VF. You have a great day, man. Thank you for stopping in. And again, enjoy the new internet, dude. Oh, we got the new toy. We didn't get the Ponce, Nate. It wasn't there this morning when I logged in. But we did. We did get the... What's it called? We got the truck spreader because I logged in and did it this morning. So you've got a new fertilizer spreader on the farm. Right, we're in. We're back in. It's like it never happened. Like it never happened, chat. Which is good because there's a load of fucking fertilizer contracts again. Exactly. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing for you to worry about. I knew it was all going too good to be true. No, don't do that. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Fuck's sake. Easy enough to sort. When I get there, I'll just, like, fling around a little bit. Undo the straps and fling around a little bit until it flips over again. Fucking eggs. I got the first 3 rows fucking perfect first time, and then it all just went to shit. Yeah, longer forks would be ideal. Or like extendable forks, but we do what we do. Oh, I know what I was meant to... I know what I was meant to do. Shit, right, we'll do that today. I was going to get that auto-load trailer on here. The auto-load logging trailer. I was going to get that on here. So I could just sit and do... Go on, flip back over. That'll do. I think I'm going to leave them 2 there. Them 2 can just chill there. So I'm going to take these down. We've got 21,000 litres there, that's fine. We'll take these down to pasta factory. Ready for next month. And then we'll save. I'll add the auto-load logging trailer. That way we want to go. And then we'll sell the logging trailer that I've got and go and pick that up. I'm not going to get rid of the man. We might as well keep it. We're not going to need it, but we might as well keep it. And then it means that we can probably also sell that big crane as well. Which will give us a lot more money, which means I can then look at another field I want to buy. After we've got everything else sorted. There was something I was saving for, and I can't remember what. Might have been more lime trailers. But yeah, we'll get the auto-load logging trailer on, which will make my life a lot easier. New city kicks in. I spend too long getting frustrated because they're not straight. I don't mind, because I've only got the wool and the eggs, I don't mind manually doing it. It takes 10 minutes. I usually only do it once a month in-game. So I don't mind it too much. And the thing is, where I'm at currently with the pasta, once we get the chickens down here fed so they can start producing eggs, I can keep those eggs up there for selling or putting in the bakery, and the eggs down here for the pasta, so I can keep them separate, so it's not going to be too much of an issue. Like, it's not going to be too far to travel or anything like that. Straight down, wouldn't it? I'm hoping I've gone the right way here and there is actually a crossroads where I need to go. And I've got a funny feeling that there isn't. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I have 1000% gone the wrong way. Right, okay, let's not flip. Scandinavian flick was definitely the wrong thing to do. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Go on. Way, there we go. Just by getting enough speed and it'll right itself. It's fine. Did it. This is a bit where you'll tell me that you're proud of me for that. Pretty much, Nate. Pretty much. All because I went the wrong fucking way. I can't remember what that tanker's there for. I know I got it for a reason. Right, the pasta factory is down here, isn't it? Oh no, because when I go over here, it won't work. But I think it will. Yeah, pasta factory. Cool. You taking it all or not? There we go. Got a pallet left that wants to stay the wrong way around, so this is fine. Oh god, it went away. Can I push it in? That's what she said. Can I push this in? No, would be the answer to that. There you go, there you go, there you go. Look, let's go. We can just get past the fucking... Did it! Beautiful. Right. Take this back. Save at the auto load logging trailer. Save us lots of money. Let's go. Alrighty then. Make sure you're staying hydrated, friends. Okay, any song that adds like clapping randomly, immediate win from me. Immediate win. The fuck did I go over there? There's no car or anything. It was a bit odd. Bit strange, not gonna lie. Ba-dum dum. Ba-dum. Fantastic. I like it when we get a job done. Nice and easy. The nice thing as well is that whatever we were doing yesterday has taken up to like the entire day, so we'll be on June 4th. I can try out the login and get all that done. So much driving in this game. That's why I got so many different bits of kit to stay at certain areas. Just makes life easier. Right, let's save. Exit out. Drop in again. Ba-dum-bum. Well, we'll drop back in again once we've downloaded the, what was it, login trailer, wasn't it? Nope. This is the one. Additional bunks which can be folded, unfolded, back attacher, auto load script edited. Logs are now sorted into the piles. You can change the number of logs piles, your trailer 1-4. You can switch between piles manually. This isn't the one I was looking at, but this does do auto load. Larger space between bunks. So you can load, unload them with a front loader or big arm loaders. So it's not auto load then, is it? It's not what that is. But it's the only one there, so... We'll install it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It'll either work or it won't. It'll either work or it won't. Was it under lizard again? It was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was Fleagle? Fleagle. Right, see if it works. Let's see if it works. Are we in? Almost. Hey Shadow, how you doing, man? Long time no see. I hope you're well. Crack, creak, crunk. Doing great things, been busy as usual. Yeah, well, last we spoke, you were raiding, I think. But I hope it's been good busy, dude. Miss your face. We're just loading in to me adding more mods to the game. Clearly. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's see if this works or not. Trailer, let's have a look at forestry and see if it's in there, because I don't know where it'd be. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. Yeah, there they are, look. Auto load. Boom. Honestly, the 12-meter auto load is enough. Configuration. Don't need a trailer and hitch. Standard is fine. Right, we'll buy it. And then what we're going to do is, to make sure it works, we're not going to get rid of everything. We're going to jump into this. We're going to disconnect. And we're going to drive down with the man. We're going to pick it up. I'm going to bring it up. And I'm going to see if it works. Good. Just long hours. Marking after 5 PM. Catching up on missed peoples and videos. Oh, that's fair enough, dude. We are going to hammer and tongs this, which means that I'm just going to go down the cliff. It'll be fine, I promise. Whee! Like I say, we're hammer and tongs in it, it's fine. I have just noticed that the speedo on this, it's very dark. Like, it's there. New camera view. The wheel cam. Yes. Yeah, we've got the wheel cam. I've just noticed I'm still very far to that side, which is weird. I don't know why. Because I shouldn't be. I should be more center. Yes, new wheel too, yes. Yeah, we've got the Logitech G920 on there. It's alright, my camera's in the wrong place. Or I'm in the wrong place. Something's not right. Let me open NVIDIA real quick. So I can't be able to stand up. Settings. Camera control. Focus, exposure, pan, tilt, pan. Oh, that's the wrong way. Right, okay, so yeah, the camera's in the wrong place. Sweet. It's what happens when Giants release a video and I have to make one. Yeah, so basically Logitech sent me the wheel because they're awesome after we went to LogiPlays a couple of weeks ago. The wheel cam is the camera that I used to use for Kyber, if you remember. So I just brought that downstairs, plugged it back in, and set it up over there on the sheep. Seems to work quite well. The only issue is that when I'm closer, I'm more in. So when I finish the stream and I move the wheel stand out of the way, I'm more in, which is somewhat annoying. But overall, it's good. What I might have to do is move it the other way. I might play around with it tonight and use the pan and the tilt so I can just adjust it in the morning. So I have to keep getting up and moving the position of the camera. I don't know why I didn't do that first, but here we are. I'll do that tonight. Move it across and I can adjust the pan. Do it that way. That might actually work really well. Are you not going to work with this truck? Are you going to be a ball ache? Oh, you are going to work. Good. You are going to play ball. We like that. Or do we fuck around with it on... We're going to fuck around on the stream, aren't we? Because it's going to bug me otherwise. Right, we're going to pause up. So update is login. So, no, not... Update is not login. What I've done is I've bought this trailer. It's a right bloody position. We bought this trailer, and this trailer auto-loads the logs. Right? That's what we've done. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mess around with the pan. So we're going to open up NVIDIA Broadcast, because then I could just do this in the morning and not have to worry about it. Like, I don't have to get up and physically move the camera on its axis. I could just move it with the pan. So if I go to here, pan is that way. So if I get it so that I'm in the right place. Not in the way of the screen, which is what I want. Then what we can do is we can adjust the pan so that it's perfectly center. And then I can just do that in the morning. And I don't have to worry about it. And I can just do it for videos. There you go. Look at that. We're using technology, friends. The power of technology. And now I'm perfectly center. And my camera's actually looking at me, because I did think it was weird, because it was like facing that. It was facing the bloody cabinet with all my dragons on. I was like, why am I in center, but I've got to move it over there? It's because I fucked around with the pan. So, right, now we can continue. I fixed it. We're all good. And it was during ads, so all of the regular folk didn't actually miss anything. We're all good. We're fine. I like it when I fix shit. Thank you, Nate. It's one of them little things, because now, again, I can just adjust it. So if I'm recording a video and then I go closer and it's like out of view, I can just adjust the pan so I'm in view again. Which is quicker, easier, and requires a lot less effort. You make me a proud IT person. Well, I shouldn't, because it's been like that for months. I don't know when I apparently adjusted the pan to be -10. I don't know when that happened. But it has been really disconcerting. Like, the thing is, though, if anything, that just shows how good the camera still holds up. The fact that it has got such a large pan radius is actually a good thing. It's just I'm a moron that can't do it properly. Funny how that works, isn't it? Are we gonna cheat and go up field 9 as opposed to go around on the road? Yes. Until they get the shits. The thing is, right, I hyper focus on shit. So if I'd have left it, I'd have been constantly looking at it the entire stream. So it's better to just say, fuck it, it's going to take 10 minutes. It's not something that's going to result in me unplugging anything or breaking anything. It's a quick setting. I know what I've got to do. It's going to take 10 minutes. If I get it done, then I don't have to hyper-focus anymore. Problem solved. Right then. Do we have any logs that I sort of accidentally forgot down here? So I can test this bad boy out. Because it's going to make doing it a lot easier. Was there one I forgot yesterday? Yes, there was. Right, let's see if this works then. Turn on trailer. Have I just got to press that? No. I am pressing turn on trailer, asshole. That button? No, that's unfold and folding truck. Right, okay. What did it turn it on? Right, so it does work. I've just got to get the number right. And it's not working the way I want it to. So, I have to figure out what button it is. So it was B, yes? Fuck's sake. Which buttons use B? Because I know I've done some of them. I wonder if... Yeah, it's tool function B. LSB and X. LSB and X. So it should be working. And I wonder whether it's because I'm in this truck. Because this truck's got its own functions and we don't need it, so I'm going to be selling it. So we can jump into probably one of these down here, to be honest. Because if it's if it works with the Mac, then I'll just buy another Mac. We'll sell the man and we'll get another Mac for it. Legit, This entire farm is nothing but Mack trucks everywhere. It's great. So we're going to drive up. We're going to attach this. And then I'll see if when I use LSB and X it works. Like if it switches on. Like it should do. And if it doesn't, then I'll make it one of these buttons down here to switch on. Or one of these buttons. I think I've got one of these buttons still free. I have many plans. Because if this doesn't work, it means I don't need to get another truck. If it does work, it means that the truck's the problem. If it doesn't work, it means it's not the truck that's the problem. Kinda, in a way, hoping it's not the truck that's the problem, because I like that man, it's cool. It looks good. Gonna wait doggos from nap and go for a walk. No worries, Shadow. That's Jake break, so we don't want that one. So yeah, I'm gonna need to give it another button because apparently it doesn't want to work. Okay, gamepad. So we want full function 1. I don't know what button 19 is. Tool, turn tools on or off. We'll put it as button 4. 3. Why does it refuse to acknowledge anything? Try button 10. Nope. It refuses for whatever reason. Like it'll work if I hit B. But it refuses point blank to acknowledge any of the other buttons. So, I mean, it's not an issue. I've just got to use the keypad. But the good thing is that that means that it does at least... It's not the truck that's the problem. It is just that for some whatever reason... It doesn't want to work with my controller no matter whether I set the controller up or not. Make it make sense. Because I ain't got a fucking clue. Morning, Scandra. I mean, it might do. I can have a look. Vehicle, front loader, crane, placeable, game. Vehicle lights, radio, platinum expansion, goal, Kubota, premium expansion, pumps and hoses, Vermeer pack, bale stacking, arena mode, better contracts, color configuration, Eastern North Carolina, autoload bale trailer, stone picker, autoload wood. Ah, there you go. Okay, cool. You might have just saved this then. Right. Probably why it's not working. Scandra, you are a legend sometimes. Yeah, look. It's not working because there's no fucking button for it. Oh. Nice, Shadow. Auto load wood on or off. Right, let's put this as that. I'm not bothered about the unload wood on or off, honestly, but we can do it anyway. Auto load toggle sides. That one we can have as that button. There's 3. Vision repile, switch pole, unloading position. I'm not bothered about them. Save controls. Right. Let's see if that works. I didn't know it had its own fucking section. None of the others do. They just worked. Morning, Hatham. How you doing, dude? Right, we'll set this back then. We'll set this back. And we'll see where we end up. Also, guys, don't forget, if you haven't already entered the giveaway, we are giving away a back candle holder. If you want to see the finished product, it is in Discord. There's a little video of it. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that. Morning, Kiwi. How you doing? Don't forget, we are doing the AFK Journey campaign. We've had 2 of us hit level 100 today, which is awesome. And every level of the hype train is 5 packs of stream loot up for grabs. And we're on 514 subs out of 750 to get me to dress up as a farmer for the release of FS25. Lots going on. Lots and lots going on today. Right, let's see if this now fucking works. Nope. No, it didn't. So I don't know what you did, dude. You did install it on your PC, didn't you? Oh, fucking hell. That is the wrong trailer. Oh, it's going to be one of them Wednesdays, friends. It's going to be one of them Wednesdays for sure. Right then. Hey, it works. Imagine that. Imagine that we fixed it on your PC, then I have no idea why it didn't work. Absolute zero idea why it didn't work then, dude. It's no bother. You tried. Right, this is going to make my life so much fucking easier now. And Scandrets. If Scandret decides to come on the farm today, make his life a bit easier as well. So, and drinker, you're all good, man. You're all good. You did try, Kiwi. You did. Timber. I wonder if in 25 they're going to make these a little bit more accurate, so you get like all the branches at the end of it once you've taken out a tree. It's all good, Kiwi. Like we said, it's fine. You tried. You could then maybe take and still get some money for. No worries, dude. Oh god, I've got my tree stuck on something again. Oh, fuck. The fuck's it stuck on? I brokered it. I done brokered it. It's fine. Now, like I said, the good news is this means that we can sell the big crane because we're not going to need it. Although I might need something because this is acting up today. Alright, we're up. Sort of. In a roundabout way, we're up. Is that going to pick that up? Well, if I actually switch it on. Oh, there you go. Okay, so if you switch sides, it automatically switches it off. So you gotta switch it back on manually again, which is fair enough. Weirdly, though, it doesn't want to let me unfasten and fasten the belts, so... something to bear in mind. Okay, let's sell the big crane. We don't need the crane anymore. We can sell the big crane now. Another 280 grand in our pocket. Also means we can sell that other trailer. That's the one. That's the one we want to get rid of. Cool bloody beans. We like this. This is good shit. Right. Let's crack on. Because we're in June, we've got until like 9 PM before it gets dark, which I am all for. If this basically means that I lose internet for no apparent reason, love that for me. Gonna be one of them days, friends. Gonna be one of them days. I'm back. Make sure you refresh. I don't know what happened there. We are. Apparently, the day VF gets his net back, mine wants to start being a dick. No, it was OBS. I don't know if YouTube cut out or anything, but OBS said I went down to 0 KBS, so I don't know what the fuck happened there. Love that for me. Just once. Just once. I would like a stream without issues. Exact same thing and at the exact same time. Oh, really? Might have been an OBS thing then. But if it wasn't just me, I'm happy. I can live with that. If it wasn't just me, I'm okay. But between G-Portal's server going down this morning and having issues, and now that... But if you're still here, guys, thank you for still being here. I appreciate it. You didn't miss much. I'm still just cutting trees, chilling out, doing the thing. Right, I'm going to jump into the man. and jump into the man. Wow. We're going to collect all this up. And then we're going to speed up time to June 4th. Where, again, we'll probably just end up spending time logging and getting through June as quickly as possible. And then we can start harvesting. Switch auto load to the left. And start her up. Gonna let me do it. Thank you. It doesn't auto-load them very neatly, does it? And now it would appear I'm stuck on a tree. Or in between a tree. I'm not sure which. Oh, God. Oh, that would be a... Oh, God. You know, this is fine. This is going amazing. I'm losing all of them. Right, hopefully that'll keep them in. It's really weird that now my auto load refuses to do what it should do. Oh, that's why. Right, okay. I'm learning. I've got to be on the truck for it to do it. The trailer won't activate the straps. We're learning together, friends, is what we're doing. Where am I going? We are going to go and we are going to rest up. Okay. Right. How's everything getting on? Because I think I'm going to need to get some food out to people at some point. I think we've got enough to last us through till July. I mean, we've still got 4,600 litres of eggs there to go through. What we've got here? Piggies are fine on food. Yeah, they're all calves, no bulls. Good. 28,000 litres of milk. Plenty of food. Plenty of slurry that I've got to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with. $11,000 litres of food. I think we've got some pig food, haven't we? We've got some pig food left over. I know that we are running low on it, granted. Yeah, 21,000. Right, I might have to go and pick that up. And keep the pigs going. Where's the Bratner? There you are. Right, we don't need the second trailer. We're not going to get all of the pig food from this, but we're... Good morning, Ads. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're not going to need all of it, but we're going to need some of it. So we're going to take that, and it is... Is it the third lot of pigs that are running out? Yeah. I believe. These ones? Food, 12,000... No, it's 129, so it's not them ones. Is it these ones? 11,000, yeah, so it's them ones. Right, right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Doing the usual? Nice, man. Like it. How far did I get? Where's my truck go? Oh, sir. Found it. Lots and lots of goats. Right then. So we're going to get the pig food. I'm going to drive all the way to the other side of the map. We'll unload the pig food. And then we'll continue logging. See how far we can get over the next 2 days. In game. So what's new, Ads? What you been doing, Mum? What you got occurring? What you got going on? Car broke. What you broke on it now? Can't remember if you're here or not, but we don't have the Merc anymore. We got rid. Rude, Hatham. So rude. No need for that. Great. As you were saying. Nothing said. Fans will not stop even if you switch the engine off. Just brought a new rad from Fansec because likely control unit back. That's gone faulty. £130 eBay genuine part. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, man. We got a 2021 play Hyundai Kona hybrid, petrol hybrid. 11,000 miles on it. So virtually a brand new fucking car. Saving money each month. It's a really nice car. It is a really nice car. I like it quite a lot. We wanted, but was a little bit out of our price range. We wanted a Kia Niro. Because they're solid cars. They're really nice. But they're a little bit out of our price range for the spec we wanted. So we're going to have to wait. We'll get a Niro next time, maybe. But yeah. Little one. It's in the Discord. If you scroll up a bit in selfies and pictures, you can see pictures of it. Beautiful little red car. I like the end versions. We've got heated seats, heated steering wheel. We've got the blue link on it. Can't remember what else we got. We've got a load of other really cool little features. Just a really nice car. And again, the biggest selling point for us was the fact that it only has 11,000 miles on the clock. For a 2021 plate, 11,000 miles is basically a new car. Basically brand new. So yeah, we were well happy with that. Funny, Adam. Luckily, I'm not the one that's driving it, so you.
Crimson just subscribed for 56 months.
Crimson coming in with that 56 months of tier 2. I've gone to the wrong fucking building. Fuck's sake. Thank you so much. On a 49-month streak as well. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you. Remember, guys. Oh, Stream Elements has run out of its sub. Oh, no. 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 Nobody, no. No, we're not doing a hype train. We're not doing that today. No. Nobody move. Nobody do anything. We can deal without the emotes for a little bit. It's fine. It's not a hype day. No, Nate.
NatHDR34 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Stream Elements.
Thank you. I'm glad I've got your approval, Dads. Thank you, Nate, for gifting a sub to Stream Elements, taking us back to 513 out of 750 for the month's goal.
I regretly 420 just followed.
I regretly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Although I believe I remember seeing you in another streamer's channel trolling. So I don't know how long you're going to be here for. No, no, Hatham, no.
Hatham just cheered 100 bits. Hyper.
All right, we've got a hype train going, guys. Straight to a level 2. 1.6. Ads, yeah, this is the 1.6. All right, so I'm not sure if it was you or not, Ira, but I remember the name. Crimson! Thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the Raging Scots, Mr. Caution, Schultz Modding, Boldly P, and iRock Kings. Taking us to God knows what level. Means that there is going to be a giveaway. Yeah, Britannia, we don't mention other streamers' channels in here, dude. I thought that was obvious. And I thought it was him trolling the Bible quotes, but thank you for confirming. But yeah, level 3 means that there's going to be 15. Yeah, do you want to get rid of I regretly, please, guys? Thank you. I need to get a band sharing going with Minute, to be honest. But, right, thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Absolute legends. Means that there's going to be 15 packs of stream loots up for grabs after the hype train is finished, at least. And taking us to 518 out of the 750 total sub points needed to get me in that wonderful, wonderful farmer outfit. And thank you. Sorry that we had a troll come in and try and ruin the hype train. It's not over yet, though. We're all good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to regret that somehow. Nate! Nate, coming in.
34 gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
And gifting out 5. Who did he gift out 5 to? So we got Plunksters. Potsy, you got gifted. Plunksters, Zinni, Tiger Johnny, Taxon Key, and Joanna UK2 all getting gifted subs there. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Absolute legends. Thanks to a level 4, meaning it's going to be 20 packs of stream loots up for grabs. And hopefully today Streamlabs doesn't shit out on us. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, guys. You absolute nutters, all of you. Appreciate you all. 47% of a level 4. Remember, if we get to a personal best, which I believe is a level 14 almost, then it'll be an instant 500 pack stream loots giveaway. So lots up for grabs there. Nate topping Crimson there as well on the leaderboard. Everybody did lose out to Twitch last week, by the way. Twitch did actually end up finishing top of the leaderboard, which is hilarious. Absolutely fucking laughable. It was brilliant. That takes us to 523 out of the 750. They've actually got 170,000 points in the channel. Don't ask me where they got the other 70k from. Unless it's just from like gifting out 2,000 souls here, 2,000 souls there to everyone. Right, so we can pot this up. And then we can get back to doing some more logging and stuff. Should be good. And again, with the mineral feed, we can actually sell that because we're full on mineral feed right now. Cows are full. So we can just leave that, store it, and then sell it when it's selling good. $30 left of the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the level 4. I will get the giveaway sorted for the 20 packs of stream loots as soon as it's finished. War Thunder at Mo. Planes just got myself into the helicopters. Nice. I did see that you were playing it quite a bit, man. I haven't played in ages. I'm very busy with AFK, which, speaking of ads, if you want to help the stream, AFK Journey's back. And I don't know if you did it before, but if you did, if you do a fresh install of AFK and sign in with a new account, it will track you again. And literally all you got to do is download the game and you'll get the first goal sorted. Download and install, sign in with a new account. And then it's residence level 20, residence level 60, residence level 100, residence level 140, and residence level 180. And it's just like it was last time, where it pays really, really well for purchases. So, nice free way to support the stream. And everybody's absolutely been smashing it, which is fantastic. You know what I like about the Bratner pack and all the mans in the game? Is the way that the lights come on when you reverse. Like, I've only just noticed it, but it's really, really cool. Lavaganda, nice, man. Right, we are up here. We're getting up here. And then I'm going to... started it? Right. Exclamation point enter in the chat, guys. Get in with a chance of winning 20 packs of stream loots. And if you haven't already, it will probably enter you into the stream elements giveaway for the candle holder as well. So it will come up with a double message, which is fine. We can live with that. I had a CPU upgrade too, so my friend converted to AM5 for the 7803. Last one of the 590. So I swapped my 5800 8-core £100 for this. That's not bad, man. I don't know when the last time we was here, but we've got the 4060 Ti in here now, so we've got the new GPU. We are now on the way to get in new RAM, because it looks like my RAM's starting to fail. Because when it don't rain, it fucking pours. It's that bad now that I can't even enter the fucking BIOS, so that's fun. But yeah, we've got some decent RAM on there. Because DDR4 RAM's going really cheap at the minute. We've got a 64 gig kit on my throne. But this board can hold up to, well, the board can hold up to 256 gig of RAM, but the CPU can only hold 128. So we're going to upgrade the RAM and get 128 gig in there eventually, but for now, we'll just go for an upgrade of 64 and see what happens. But yeah, it looks like the RAM's on the way out, which is less than ideal. Not optimized. My boat agrees with the experience he's going through. Yeah. So DDR5 RAM I found on Wish, on Throne, exclamation point Wish, is Corsair Vengeance, 3600 speed, 64 gig, full RGB kit. Because it's only 150, 160 quid at the minute, which is really fucking good. So for 300 quid, I can get 128 gig of RAM. And obviously the community's already been absolutely amazing in raising the funds for the GPU. I put some bits and pieces on there when I'm able to and stuff, which is the whole idea of Throne, right? Crowdfunding means that I can add to it as and when, and then if you guys add anything to it, it's just a massive bonus. Once I got the RAM sorted, hopefully the fucking machine will start playing ball and stop being a dickhead. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? More for 4832 years back, but I got G-Skill, yeah. Like, so the problem is that this CPU, because it's only a 10900X, unclocked, so if I don't overclock it, can only hold 26. At the minute, I've got 2400 in there. But the fact that it's RGB, pretty, and the price is really good, I can go in and set it to 2600 speed. So it will still be faster than what I'm running without having to overclock. And it'll be double because I've only got 32 gig in at the minute. So getting 64 gig for 150 quid is fucking diamond. We'll see what money's like after I paid all my bills this month. Let's see if I can at least get one of the things. So with 14 carts license, that's not bad. I am definitely not going to be fucking around with overclocking though. So if my board can handle 2600 without having to do anything, just going into the BIOS and switching it on, that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. I'm hoping that it will just optimize it normally anyway. So what I'll do is I'll get it in, I'll stick it in, see what speed it's running at, and if it's a 2600, I'll leave it alone. If not, I'll go into the BIOS and have a look at changing it. without having to overclock, because I don't want to fuck around with stability if I can help it. Like, if changing the RAM doesn't fix it, then it's most likely like a CMOS battery issue or something. Which is just a case of taking it out, letting it reset, and putting the fucking thing back in. I currently have 75 megabits download and 20 upload in £20 a month. That's a pretty good like price for that, actually. Which I've looked into and seems solid. I've agreed to do 500 for 30, but 12 months free. That's fucking awesome. Everybody's getting upgrades. Love it. Does that mean we'll see you back on the farm again soon? Because I couldn't believe it. Yeah, the problem is that, like, the price I'm paying is quite expensive because I'm with Virgin. But the speeds I'm getting are legit unmatched. Like, I'm not going to beat the speeds I'm getting. The only other one that I could possibly look at is that U-Fiber, but they still use the BT lines, which means they're not going to be able to guarantee me the speed because the lines around here are shit. They are shockingly bad. So, I'm not going to risk it. Especially because apparently Virgin are bringing in 2 gig speeds at some point, so we'll have to wait and see. So Scandra's going to have fun again because he's going to be in the 9RT and he is going to be getting rid of all these stumps for me, like the absolute legendary boss that he is. And then once we've done that, we'll look at getting the new planters. Now, because I live in the countryside and Virgin ain't here at all, I pre-ordered this 500 megabytes as soon as I had through the door. No other companies come close here, yeah. Like, just be aware, because if they can guarantee it, happy days. If they can't guarantee it, and it's one of these up to, you'll probably end up finding that you might get a bit of an increase, but it's going to be nowhere near your top speed, which is the issue I've got. Which is why I won't go with any other company other than Virgin, because Virgin literally take it direct to your door. Whereas anything that runs off a BT line, they'll say they can do up to, and then... Oh, they guarantee up to 450. Well, that's alright then. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate that. Yeah, if they guarantee you up to 450, you'll be fine. Right, let's go and get in that fucking truck. And pick all this wood up. Where the fuck did I put the truck? There it is. Whee! So all this money, I remember what we're buying now. We're buying a planter. And see the value from 400. Yeah, like if you're just playing games and chilling out, then yeah, you don't need more than 500. Like for what I do, the reason why I went... So I'm on the top plan. So I'm currently on the 1 gig plan with Virgin, but because I'm with O2 as well, that'll double. When they bring in 2 gig internet, I'll get that automatically. So what that means is I'm paying £72 a month for 2 gig internet, essentially, as soon as they bring it in. Which I'm very, very much looking forward to. Let's auto load to the left, I think. Pre-order special price, anything better than... Yeah, like, that's it. That's what you got to think of, innit? Why are you not auto-loading my wood, you little shit? Here we go. This trailer's very, very odd. Or I'm just bad at using it. Could just be that I'm bad at using it because it was set to right and I was thinking it was on the left. I'm good at this, I promise. There we go. Are we in? Enjoy your ads, by the way. Okay, I think we're about full. Shut up, Nate. Shut your whore mouth. Hello again, Kiwi. Think you're so fucking funny, don't you? 103 litres. We're up to a whopping 10% total capacity. Love that for us. I can have a look. It's weird. Something's on Prime. Some things on Prime deals don't always translate to thingy.
D4_K1W1 played more goats by a goat for the farm.
They have. They've got some, but not that specific lot. They've got them in black, a bit cheaper. At 127. Down from 154. Got 32 gig kits at 47 quid. But they're NATAC. I've never heard of them before. Gigastone ones. So yeah, they've got a few on. But not much cheaper. Yeah, the ones they've got on there at the minute, the same ones, the 64 4x16 is 144. So it'd be about the same price because obviously you've got your shipping and costs and stuff added on with Throne. So they're about the same price on there, dude. Not far off. Not far off, but not that much cheaper for the white ones. It is. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The thing is, I'm very picky with the RAM. Like, I know Corsair make good shit. And again, it's crowdfunded. So the biggest issue with crowdfunding is that you can't like change the price on it or anything once it's started to be funded. And the Prime deals are only on for today. Like, they were on for today and yesterday. It's one of them. If I had 120 quid, dude, I'd grab it. I'd grab it right now. But the more I learn about this motherboard, the more I actually really like it. Like, it's got some really nice features with it. I bought today for my PC. Trident Z1s, even though they cost more, but can't go wrong with Corsair Vengeance. Yeah, exactly. They're decent shit. Can't forget Kiwis Go, God forbid. One solitary goat is going to make the world of difference. Right. So, yeah. We'll get there. Knock it around so it doesn't hit the fucking machine. Like, at the end of the day, if TikTok picks up and I make a decent chunk, then I can sit and basically just order it straight away. But the important thing is she's running. Granted, I can't I can't fucking enter the BIOS right now, but the machine is running pretty sweet as it can, so I'm not going to rock the boat unless I need to. Right now, my focus is on getting this woodland clear. There was yellow lights on my motherboard complaining about RAM and just had to take them off and set them back in. Yeah, I mean, the other week, we had like memory leaks and all sorts of fucking weird issues going on. So I cleaned everything up, took the RAM sticks out, reseated them, and everything's been fine, but now I can't enter the BIOS. So I genuinely think the RAM has just gone bad. Honestly. Or not gone bad, but definitely on its way out. If they'd gone bad, I wouldn't have a PC right now. The good thing is, if worst comes to worst and one of the RAM sticks dies, or both RAM sticks dies, I have got 16 gig of RAM sat upstairs in two 8 gig sticks. So if this RAM does go kaput, I can stick that in it. It's going to be less than ideal and will cause a bottleneck, but it will keep me going until we can get some new stuff. But we're not at that point yet, so I'm not panicking yet. We're okay. Not like that one. Rude. Off it go. Is Crimson still here, by the way? I know he's at work. I know he's probably lurking. But I wanted to make a reference yesterday, and nobody I knew that played Warframe back in there was in. You're here, right. Do you know what this fucking crane reminds me of? Specifically the cutter. I'll read what you put in a minute, ads. I can't remember his name, but you know that fucking Grenier cunt that you beat in the first area? That floats around like a twat, like General whatever his name is. Right? It reminds me of him. Where it like floats around and moves and shit. And the colour. Right? You see it, yeah? I can't remember what the dude's name was, which is going to really annoy me. But you see it, right? It's not just me. The shape of it and everything. That's going to hit another tree, isn't it? Oh, no. No, we cleared it. You're welcome. I remember when we first started doing sorties, and he was like one of the first ones that come up, and he was like immune to all sorts of shit. Right pain in the arse. But you're welcome. Okay, now I'm getting used to this trailer. I don't know. That might have been later on, or a sortie edition. I'm not sure. Why is one of the logs on top of the roof of my cab? Why is this even a thing? It's annoying because I've not filled the fucking trailer yet. It's going to get in my way and stop me from doing what I want to do. Luckily, I do have a secret weapon. I can just pick it up and move it out of the way. There we go. Why'd you... Fuck off. Got it. Yeah, just manhandle it. It's fine. So this is why I want to get Scandra on the farm to start de-stumping everywhere. So it gets a bit treacherous trying to drive down through all the shit. But 130,000 litres, I don't think we're doing too bad, to be honest. Did I see there was another... There was, yeah. Thought so. Oopsie daisy. Liking the tree cut you have there, even though it does induce a bit. Well, there are other ones. There are other ones. This one's actually quite expensive for what it is, but it is a good one. And then if you want the auto-loading trailer, it's a mod that I've just released. So again, if you wanted to hop on and nab all the mods that you don't already have, you're more than welcome. Because we added a couple. We've also got, that I added yesterday, we added the big boy fertilizer spreader in the trailers. So we added, when I find them, these ones. So you can make them hold 250,000 litres of lime or fertilizer, and it spreads up to 42 metres width. Working speed of 36 kilometers per hour. Don't mind if I do. I don't need to worry about it for fertilizer because we're making our own, but for liming fields, fucking time saver. Yeah, especially on Oberthal. Like, this is the thing, like, I wouldn't use a lot of the mods that I've added onto this save onto like a save like Erlingen, because there's no fucking point. But on a 4X map, unless you're on like Vintage Oaks or whatever, which doesn't really make sense to, it makes it just, it's obvious that you're gonna, isn't you? You need that capacity, because otherwise you're just back and forth all the time, you get nothing done. And we added the demand fertilizer trailer. We added that one to North Carolina this morning. So that's pretty damn good. If I can stop getting stuck on the trees, that'd be great. Just be aware, Crimson, when you're on Oberthal, if you start doing trees, you're going to have to put a lot of time into them. Because the sawmill takes 1 million litres and it goes through about 100,000 litres a month. So, just bear that in mind when you're doing it. Beautiful. I do like using this thing though. It's a lot of fun. Especially when it decides to go a bit doolally. That's always fun too. And again, guys, we've got a giveaway going off for 20 packs of stream loops right now. Exclamation point enter in the channel. Get those entries in. Oh, that was high up. Jesus. Well, shit, I screwed that up, didn't I? Planting's going to be fun, and it's going to cost me an absolute fortune. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Right, we have got an ad coming up in just a second, and I need the loo. So, I'm going to nip to loo. When we get back, we will collect up all these logs and see just roughly where we're at. We're on June 4th, so we've got a couple of days yet. And hopefully we'll get a good couple of 100,000 litres of wood. Keep us going for a little bit. Keep the planks going, keep the furniture going. Make us lots and lots of money. But yeah. I need to go party, so I'm going to do that. Alright guys, don't go away. I'll leave your faces. Keep being awesome. And I will be right back.
Grin and Fox Games just followed.
Right, I'm back. I've just noticed something. And I need to show you all. Don't worry, it's nothing bad, right? But I've just realized how badly I walk. Like, I don't realize it. It doesn't hurt to walk or anything. Don't worry. But I've just looked at the bottom of my shoes, right? Because they're only cheap. They're only slides that I use for day-to-day activities and this. So they're only cheap ones. But I know what I was going to do. I was going to level that out. But tell me that I don't walk properly without telling me I don't walk properly. Look at that! I don't know if you can see. See the way it's worn? Tell me I put all my weight on one side of the shoe without telling me I put all my weight on one side of the shoe. And it's not just that shoe either, it's the other one as well. Apparently I need to learn how to walk. It's just as bad, and it's on the exact same side, so I'm clearly leaning when I walk, right? Look, it's not as bad on the right foot, but it is still pretty bad. I just thought I'd share that with you. More stuff nobody asked for in 2024, but there you go. So you've all learned something about me today, is that I apparently walk like a moron. Flat-footed and was pigeon-toed. I'm not pigeon-toed or anything. My little toe's fucked, but it's not like bad. But yeah, I don't walk inward. I actually walk outwards. I just lean to the left, apparently. I just saw it, made me giggle. Right, let's go. Let's go. Now we've had that little TMI sharing session, let's just crack on. Grateful I don't have a bunion. Right, I am going to come up in the truck and I am going to collect all these logs up. Use inner soles. I mean, to be fair, these are really comfy. They've got like memory foam soles in them. But yeah, I never noticed that I do that. And I was just... It's just one of them things that just happened to catch my eye. I was like, oh, what do you know? What do you know? Did I buy that field in the end? Is that what I was waiting for? Did I buy the Shogun field? If not, we're buying the Shogun field. I did not buy the Shogun field. We are buying the Shogun field. I knew there was something I wanted. Done it. You know, the crazy thing is it doesn't actually load them any better than I would. Mate, you're all good. You're all good, Scandra. You've got lots of things to de-stump, so you're all good. Genuinely can't see where the fuck I'm going. Did I try to go in and miss? Is that what happened there? Yeah, they are. They're falling in and then falling out again, which is just funny to me. Right, we'll set this load and we'll come back and get the rest. Apparently there was a tree log there. I knew that. $157,000 litres and counting. Easy when you know how, eh? Daft thing is, on any other map, we wouldn't need to do this because 100,000 litres would fill it, but we're not on any other normal map, are we? Eh? We're on Oberthal, the one and only. Tell me I'm on a hill without telling me I'm on a fucking hill. All of it? So, you know that Flipping Bangers I've been watching? It annoyed me a bit last night. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? Yeah, Flipping Bangers, it annoyed me a bit last night. Like, it's an old series now. Just finished season 1, and at the end of season 1, they got this fucking Alfa Romeo, this 155. That was shot, like, it was fucked. Don't get me wrong, it was done. But they'd refurbished the wheels and paid like 150 quid for that or whatever. They put new engine bits in it and did some other bits and pieces, and then they just scrapped it, wheels and all. And I'm like, bro. And I wasn't the only one that thought this. We were like, why didn't you strip it for spares and repairs and then scrap the rest of it? Like, break it and sell it all individually to make your money back. The wheels they could have sold for 300 quid easy. So yeah, it did. It just annoyed me. It wound me up a bit. Still a good show, though. It's a good watch. It's an easy watch. And that's what you want sometimes. Just an easy watch. Beautiful. I think once we've cleared this area, we'll see what we're like time-wise. And then depending on what we're like time-wise, I might just skip through June 5th and 6th, because I've already moved the wool across. I don't think we're going to need to move more. And then we can start with the harvesting. We can get a lot of the harvesting done today, hopefully. That's my plan, is to at least start on the harvesting. We have got other areas we can log, but we are going to be looking at replanting this as well, so that'll probably be Scandra's job once he's finished de-stumping everything. Once everything's de-stumped, I'll look at buying the equipment that we need so he can crack on and start replanting, because I've not seen how that machine works, so sure he'll have fun with it. Here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, coming in. Right, I need that to not go off the edge. I need that to not go off the edge of the cliff. That'd be great, thanks. Here he doth come. Here he doth come. Game! Load! Fuck's sake. Load for me. Well, whilst we wait for... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I feel I should apologise, Scandra, for some of the state of these trees and how high up they are. I do apologise. I think one I got up and I could probably get another fucking foot of log out of it, but there we go. I don't understand the position some of these things end up in. It's weird. We have deforested it. Oh, my weekend's been spoken for as well. When I was on the toilet, Choose Mom wants me to help her out in the garden again. Got to hack all the stuff ready for next year, so providing it's not pissing it down with rain, that's what I'll be doing. Deforested, yeah, literal. Like it's all a load of plants and stuff that just want cutting back, so she don't have to worry about it. My concern is if she decides that she wants the grass cutting, because I've only got an electric mower, she's only got an electric mower, And that grass is quite long and it's been fucking soaking wet all week. So, like, it'll be a no on the mowing of the grass just because of how bad it is. It looks so bare. I mean, we've still got all of that to go through. So we're not going to run out of wood anytime soon, but... I think if we're able to get about 200,000 litres, we should be alright for a couple of months at least. And the other problem is, as well, as I'm sure everybody knows, if you sit and try and mow wet grass, it's a fucking nightmare. But I think it'll be a case of taking the loppers out and the suckateurs and just cutting everything back. Which it needs anyway. We've got 2 more. Alright. We got it! We got it! I didn't think I got that then. Not gonna go over me. Just... ish. And that went one. I think we can safely fold that up. Beautiful. Right, let's go and grab the truck. Take all this wood. See how much we end up with. As long as we end up with about 200k, I think we'll be fine. And then I can speed through the rest of June. Make sure I don't need to do anything too bad. Leave Scandret to deforest, like de-stump this. And then once it's de-stumped it, I will buy the equipment we need. And then if he wants to, he can sit and plant a load of new shit. Beautiful. Right, so loading it up when you're going downhill. Shocking, I know. This is going to be a revelation for you, but much easier when you are going downhill than up. I know that's a mind-blowing concept. I do like the lights on this one. Kind of cool. This is why we have super strength when I'm a moron and do moron things. Can we move? We got it? Just? Totally fine. Totally fine. Don't know what your issue is. Just shy of 200,000 litres. Mate to measure. I think we've got a bit more. I think we've got a couple more logs to pick up. All in all, successful fucking day, I'd say. Well, Mark's not been on yet, so it'll probably be North Carolina. I think. Like, there was a few... what's it called? So there was a few contracts to do. But I'll have a look. Like, if there's not a huge amount to do, then I won't be on it. But I think there was a fair few contracts to do, and... I think one of our fields may need doing as well, so... Is there a reason why you are working but not working, sir? Thank you, Nate. I think the hill's too steep. Every time I get on there, they fall off again. Was it 3? We're doing all this for 3. 4 logs. Which is really weird because they've decided to go down to the next side. Five logs. Why are they all loading in at the back? This trailer is very odd, friends. Have I somehow magically pressed a button and made it go to a different section of the machine? Because that is very, very odd. I don't understand. Do. Numpad dot. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, I had. Somehow I changed it to the wrong one. I don't know when I pressed that button to do that, but sure. But that is me getting stuck on the thing again, because of course I am. As I was saying, that is us. Pretty much set, I think. Sweet. Right. We are going to go and rest up. June 5th. I'm going to see what else we need to do. And then in August, we'll have the sorghum to harvest, which will help make pig food. That's basically what we're doing. We are just essentially doing it so that we can get the pig food running all year long. Anything for sale that's good? No. Right, so we are up to... Pigs have got a little bit of food left, but they've got food left. They've got enough to last them until we can start making some new again. 300,000 litres of slurry that needs moving. I've got nowhere to put it. I guess I could just bung it in the thing. How much is a new biogas plant? Because we could get a second one going, and it's an Oberthal one, so it should work the same, I think. We could do that. That could work. $875 or 1.1. How big is it? How much room am I going to need? Not that much, so we could put it down at the bottom. We could put it down at the bottom. Interesting. Right, so the animals, though, I think are fine. Like, the sheep aren't going to run out yet. They're running a bit low, but they're not going to run out yet. Same with the goats. I don't think the goats are going to croak on us just yet. And they will take hay, so I could just make hay and put it into the goat capacity. That's fine. We've got plenty of straw, so they are making manure again. Got ages before we need to worry about the eggs. Okay, cool. So, bread is being made. We're waiting for the poppies to come out. I'm going to have to check and probably move some of the grain next month if I didn't store it all. We've got 5,000 litres of that. Plenty of silage. Furniture's going. crazy, which is good. We do need to start making butter at some point so we can start making cakes. Cloves is fine. That's going across. Compost is fine. Don't have to worry about that. We will be getting oats next month, so that's not an issue there. Plenty of lettuce, plenty of carrots. Look, it's good. We do need to get onions, which are going to be harvested in October, I think. How have we got 345,000 litres of thingy there? Because we're waiting for the thing. So we're going to get a huge boost of money there. And then pig food, it is just the sorghum, which we'll get in August. Because we've got barley, we've got sunflowers in there, so we can start making pig food again as soon as we get the sorghum. Which is why I bought the field. Silage is distributing nicely. And we've got plenty of straw. Or we will have plenty of straw next month as well to fill them up again. Fertilizer is coming along nice. We've got 15,000 litres of fertilizer, which is going to be good when we've harvested everything. We're going to sell the carrot juice because we're at 159,000 litres there. How are we doing on the flour? Yeah, we've already gone through fucking stupid amounts of barley, so we can chill with that for next month. We're going to get the lime mine going at some point. We've not got any of that yet. Haven't got the potatoes yet. We're making decent amounts on that. We are going through the slurry quite quickly, so hopefully that will allow us to go for it, which would be good. We've got 16,000 litres of mineral feed there as well. Cool. So yeah, I am going to speed up time again. But I think I'm going to have to wait until 7. And the reason why I think we're going to have to wait until 7 is because it doesn't seem to sell the electric charge overnight. It just stores it and then sells it on the hour. Which is kind of weird. Not going to lie. Very weird. But I think we're coming along all right. I don't think there's any other fields that we want. We don't want the confectionery yet. We don't need the confectionery yet. I might get the fish feed, the fish factory, the fish farm. Maybe. But I know we're going to need feed for that. So we're going to have to figure that out at some point. It is just field 45 that we've got. Onion. Onion is harvested... Yeah, in October. So onions an October harvest. Spelt is July. Carrots are July. We don't have any carrots. Rye is July. Poppies are July. Yeah, we haven't got any rye fields, so I'm worried about that because that's just barley. We're doing all right, friends. We're doing all right. We're getting there. I want to... The problem is, I want to get somewhere for the silage, for the slurry to go, but I don't want to buy the BGA and it be another silage powered with slurry as a plus. Because that's not gonna do anybody any favours. Which is annoying. I don't know why it's not selling everything. I want it to sell it on overnight. It's waiting until the morning to do that, which is annoying. Other than that, I don't think there's much else that I need to do. Are there any fields that haven't got anything on at all? So 18 and 42 are obviously grass. 48's not got anything on it. Which is interesting. Neither is 46. 47 has got sunflowers, so we've got more sunflowers down there, which is good. These have all been ploughed. One needs lime, 46 needs lime, and 44 need lime. So they're all fields that I don't actually own. 9 and 13 are going to need They've been fertilized. They don't need anything doing to them. But then the rest of them are in July. So on top of all the harvesting we've got to do in July, we also have to harvest the grass and turn that into hay, which we can then feed to the sheep and the goats, and also put the rest of it into the TMR mixer so we can start making TMR. And obviously into the cows. So we'll do the animals first, and then the rest of it can go up here to the feed production. But yeah, we are kind of just waiting here because I don't want to waste... The problem is, I don't want to waste my time. Like, I don't want to waste all of this because we've got 345,000 litres or 345,000 kilowatts waiting to be sold. There is literally no point in me speeding up time because it's just going to get full and not do anything. So we are just sat waiting. Potato salad, I think, needs onions as well, doesn't it? So... yeah, we're going to be able to put a load of potatoes in here, which is going to be great. Only takes 400,000 litres, and I think we're going to end up with about 7 million. So, you know, it's fine. Same with the silage being distributed as well. Although that's full, so... and that's full. Oh, that's all right, and that means that that is just going to be storing. So, what I can do is I can go and take 100,000 litres of it. Right, where's the Bratner? I've got something we can do for 20 minutes in-game. I found something, it's fine. We can go and move the silage from the fermenters and put it into the cow. Put it into the cows. Keep that topped up. And then once that's full, we could just sell the rest of it. We can leave it to store and just sell it. Which is awesome news. Because silage is going to make us a lot of fucking money is what it's going to do. And once we get another 50,000 litres of milk, we can take that to the bakery, which we can then, once that's full... I think we've got milk that needs to go to make silage additive, which means that we're going to be able to make more silage, which means we're going to be able to make more money. Or cycles. Sorry for hitting the mic. And then obviously when we actually start making cakes... oh, that's right, yeah. We've got to go to the silage additive, we've got to go to the dairy, and we've got to go to the cheese factory with milk as well. So we've got a few bits and pieces that need shit. Rude. Hello, Tectonic. Looking at the stream going, something is different, and click the cheerleader outfit. You're all good. You're all good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're just like this all month, so... no pun intended. You're all good. We are currently moving shit, literally. The big harvest, when we get to it, once I've finished moving all this shit around, is going to be oats, wheat, canola. And I think that's it for July. And then in August, we're going to have sorghum. September is going to be planting. And then October, we've got cotton. Oh, no, we've got potatoes in August as well. And then, yeah, in October, we're going to have cotton, sugar beet, corn, sunflowers. We've got a lot to do. This farm is constantly just doing its thing. But I don't mind because we get to play with the fun harvester. 4x map with 53 pre-placed productions. So yeah, she a busy one. Right then. 150,000 litres. That can go in there. Keeps us ticking over. We're up to 1.2 million. Beautiful. Magical. Right, we'll drive this back. I do need to look and keep an eye on the manure, actually. But we've got plenty of space before that gets full. So we're going to head up. Run out for work. So just in case, hope you have a great stream. No worries, Tectonic. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. So we're going to get up. Now we've ticked over to 7. We're going to speed up time again. And, get through June 6th. And then hopefully... hopefully... get into harvesting. I know that is technically where the harvester lives, but for now it can stay there. It's fine. Beautiful. Right, let's speed up time again. We are just sitting on a fortune, and I'm fully aware of that. If overnight we can max out our power production, I wonder if it might be worthwhile putting down another electric storage facility. If we've got that much of it. Because it's maxing it out, so it might be worthwhile getting a second one. It is really annoying that it doesn't sell the electric overnight. I'm not going to lie. Right, can I fit it in this little bit? That would be great. I did see space. It did say I could. Down here somewhere. Nope. Won't let me. Right, okay. Be down here then. Because hopefully, what that means is that overnight, even if one gets full, the other one shouldn't. It's only 65 grand. But this is what we wanted. This is essentially what we wanted, right? Got 312,000 litres of slurry. I'm just going to have to sell it, innit? I've got no other option. I'm going to have to just sell the slurry at shit all price. It's fine. It's one of them where the only reason why I've got this issue of too much slurry is because you lot have made me buy 3 fucking pig pens and a cow pen where they are producing so much shit, it's not even funny. Bro, that one's got fucking herbicide in it. Hopefully this one's empty. If this one's empty, we're fine. If it's not empty, we are a little bit screwed. I've only got 8,000 litres. I can live with that. We can sell that real quick. I'm not selling the herbicide. We need it. We haven't got any herbicide until October, so... we're going to need that trailer. Right, let's go. Let's get this done. We're going to make about 3 grand per trailer, which isn't a lot. But we don't really have much other choice. Or do we? I could buy this one. Because it's not a huge trip round. And then drive this round and buy another refinery. Can I buy another refinery, or is that a pre-bought map thing only? No, you can't buy another refinery. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, so we're going to have to then. Going to have to sell it. That's really frustrating. Cool. Cool. Fine. I don't know why I'm mad. It's free money, essentially. Right? I don't know why I'm getting mad at, oh my god, I'm going to have to sit and sell and make money from this. And we're only going to do it until it hits 7 o'clock, and then hopefully the distribution goes to both storage centers and it keeps it about half. 2.5 grand a trailer. Fucking living the best life right now.
Players 22 just followed.
Players 22. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How is your day? I hope you're well. join us as we are winding down the month, ready for July, so we can actually get some harvesting done. Okay, here we go. Over we go. Who dat? Tim Gross, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it, mum. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the chaos. It's 100,000 litres gone. Next. I don't even know what the others like. I know that the pigs down at the other end are okay because we emptied them out and that all went into the diesel factory thing. The cows I'm not worried about. I think the cows can hold like 1 million litres of slurry or something stupid. Something scary. The pigs at yonder though, they're a little bit of a worry. We might have to go around and do those. Find a sell point. Do what I'm doing here. But that's why we have multiple vehicles and multiple trailers in different areas, because it just saves time. It saves a hell of a lot of time. So once we've sold all that electric off, I will check and see if the levels are worrying or not. If they are, we'll do that before we speed up. Like, we'll completely empty this one, we'll completely empty that one, and we'll run. But if they're not that worrying, then we'll go over to the 6th and we can deal with that later. But yeah, I don't know why it doesn't sell overnight. It just stores it for the morning. Don't make a lot of sense. 1.6. So we made about 300 grand from just selling that. Very good. Right. Over we go. And around. A little bit of a dip. This is fine. So they are going to need doing. Right, I can leave that. Can we? Might as well empty it, haven't we? Might as well empty it. 2 more runs of this, and then we've got, what, 6 runs of the other one. Fill a seeder from a trailer full of seeds. No, but you can do it from an auger wagon. So what you'll need is, when I find them, are they just in trailers? Why do they? Oh, they're there. Duh! Under auger wagons, dickhead. Yeah, so what you'll need is you'll need one of these bad boys. Like these old 200 and... Well, they hold like 2 million. They hold a lot. They hold a lot. Yeah, so you'll want one of these bad boys. The lizard one holds 5 million, so you can go with that. And then you can fill up from there. So yeah. That's what you'll need. If you wanna transport seeds, but if you've got the Kinsey, you shouldn't need to. And if you're on Oberthal, you can actually buy seeds directly from the things as well. The Kinsey, if you got the Unreal thingy on it, holds up to 50,000 litres. That should do you for a good few runs. And then on Oberthal, you can also make your own seeds as well, which I will be looking at doing because otherwise it's going to cost you a fortune. So if you look at the productions, it is, I think it's a fertilizer, yeah. So if you take your wheat, your barley, your oats or your sorghum, add some fertilizer, you get seeds. And then you can just fill it up from there. So yeah, there are numerous ways you can do it, but if you look on the map, this area down here, you can get seeds from down here. So you just put your Kinsey under there and then just set it to fill. Much easy. The only one that you'd need making seeds right now, yeah. So take your Kinsey. That one of these bad boys, 50,000 litre capacity when full. I think this one holds more. Yeah. You get the big Kinsey, it holds 65,000 litres. Cedar planter. Yeah, an auger wagon will do it then. Yeah, get the Colossus auger wagon. And then just do that. Should work nice and fine. Or put the silo, the other way you can do it is you put the silo where you keep your cedar, and then you stick you transport the seeds in your trailer, put them into the silo, and then load directly from the silo before you head out. It's another way you can do it. Also, Green Fox Games, thank you for the follow whilst I was clearly having a wee. I've just seen that. The only issue you might have with the auger wagon, dude. Yeah. The only issue with the auger wagon, depending on which one you get, is I don't know whether it'll fit under the thing to fill it from the fertilizer factory. But then I'm thinking of the feed factory, not the fertilizer factory, so never mind, disregard that. Because the feed factory is nice and open. The fertilizer factory... no, the feed factory is really closed. The fertilizer factory is nice and open. So discount what I've just said. You'll be fine. Right, this should be the last trip for this one. Then we'll go over, we'll do the slurry in the pig pen over yonder. And then we can crack on with doing the cool stuff. I could have stayed in this chair all night last night. Genuinely. Right, park this up. And once we parked her up, jump into the truck, the other side of the map, and crack on. And again, guys, we do have a giveaway going off for 20 packs of Streamloots right now. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Get in for that. Scandrets in, there you go. Tiny, tiny hole in the seat at one of his farming machines and farts into it and almost sews it shut. I'll tell you which one it is, you'll notice when you sit. You are a very you're a very odd individual there, Adam. Not gonna lie. How's your work day going, dude? Hope it's going well. Enjoy the little things, sir. Is that what it is? Is that what we're calling it? Oh, yeah? I want to say good, but I don't think good's the right word. Where's me? Do I not have a truck for up here either? Oh my god, how many trucks do I need to buy? Yeah, that'll do. From 17th, I'll be doing tickets alone for everything for FR and DE. We're starting to phase tickets over to new partner they apparently found in India. Plugin names, so that should be doable. Late October, we won't do tickets, only game management stuff. But from November, I'll be down to half time, so no presents for Christmas, I guess. Oh no, Adam. Also, is that you telling us who you just work for? Is that you giving no shits anymore? Or is DE and FR meaning something different? Ah, okay, cool. Still in work brain space. Yeah, I was like really confused then for a second. Right, that makes more sense. Cool. Well, hopefully you find something before that point, so you can have all the Christmas presents, because you need all the Christmas presents. You deserve all the Christmas presents. Hey Brock, how you doing, man? Welcome into the YouTube. Hope you're good. Which client it was, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. It's been a closely guarded secret for a long time, and I'm very much looking forward to finding out what you've been doing. I'm glad you're well, Brock. I'm very glad you're well, mate. I've just sneezed all over myself. Love that for me. Is this empty? It is. Perfect. Right. Client for so long? Probably. If it's a company that I know, then yeah. And yes, guys, don't forget, if you were looking at pre-ordering FS25 on PC, feel free to use my link. If you're on YouTube, you can find that in the description down below. And if you're on Twitch, Britannia's very kindly just propped that command as well. Somebody everyone knows. Well, like I say, I really hope that you find something new and better for you. One of the big ones. I'm thinking Ubisoft. I've always thought Ubisoft, so it'd be interesting to see how far I am off. Which would also make sense with all the issues and shit that Ubisoft has had over the last few years. That would make perfect fucking sense. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put the first lot into the BGA, and then the rest of it can go there. Good news is, that means it's not too far away. Hello, Bram. How you doing, man? Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Bram, you're lagging behind, mate. Me and Cage both hit 100 today. So it's now the race to 140. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's good fun. I think I'm going to have a lot more fun now that I've hit level 100. I think I'm going to be able to actually progress a bit more, do a few more bits. Ah. 329, I want to say. I think it's 329. It's either 319 or 329. I can't remember. I know it's got 9 in it. I have gone past the bit that I was meant to go in. I am smart. And a Floggy McFloggerson. Because literally no money, but cool. If my nose could stop running now, that would genuinely be quite pleasant. 100, 297. You are getting there, man. You're very, very close. I don't know if you logged in today or not, but if you check your mail, they gave us a shit ton of everything, so you might have enough to bump them. Bump the last 2 or 3. But yeah, I don't like doing this. I don't like selling. Use that already. I don't like having to sell all my shit. Oh, fucking hell. Like, the slurry would be so much more useful in other places, but they're all full. We're producing a lot of shit. So I'm just making sure to keep it all empty where I can. That is a nice... that is a nice tractor. We've got Scandret working on... Scandret, when you have finished de-stumping everything, let me know and I'll buy the equipment that you need. And you can have a go at fucking about with that. There is a low loader somewhere up there, or at least there should be. I think it's next to the sawmill. If you grab that, take that down to the shop when you need to, and then you can grab the crane a lot quicker. Beautiful. How much did the equipment cost you, steering wheel and stuff? Well, the steering wheel didn't cost me anything because Logitech very kindly sent it out. The Thrustmaster farm stick didn't cost me anything because Thrustmaster kindly sent me that. The GTM Eagle wheel stand was 160, I think. Yeah. As for the rest of it, it's been stuff that I bought over time. So, what I paid for it wouldn't translate to what it's worth now. So, not lucky. No. It wasn't luck. It wasn't a win. It wasn't a giveaway. It was a partnership and a contract. It wasn't lucky at all. Tell me you have no idea how the industry works without telling me you have no idea how the industry works. Australia, and just pulled up to arrest my place with the T909 Kenworth, pulling an X. I'm going to nod and agree like I don't know what any of that means, but nice, Brock. Sounds like a good evening if you're pulling in at 10 o'clock. Chill out. I don't know how many more runs we're going to have to make. I don't think it's going to be too many. It was 6 in total, wasn't it? Because it was 300 and something, 302,000 litres, and this holds 52. So I think it's like 6 runs in total. Not too bad. Bram's not on the farm. We got Scandra on the farm. Scandra is currently taking all the stumps out from all the logging I did earlier. Use the fart tractor, right? I see. I see how that thinking went there, Adam. I do. Two more runs. And we do need to get some straw to them as well so they can start making manure again. Yeah, but I don't think Bram's coming on the farm. I mean, he's welcome to. I'm sure I can find him something to do. K200. Good question. I'll have a look. I'm not using the K200 or my entire fleet of the Mac RSLs. But we can have a look. I can't remember if I've downloaded it or not. K200, S1800, 190, 193. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think so, because the K200 is a Kenworth, right? I don't think I've got any Kenworths on. The only one we've got is the Roadrunner Plus. And then the TLXs, so no, I don't think I have. Yeah, zit in the lip. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. Then you pop it and you taste all the pus on your tongue. Oh, no. No, thank you. Pass. Nothing to worry about, Bram. It's just Hatham being Hatham. I wouldn't worry. Again, just Hatham being Hatham. Don't pay it no mind, mate. Don't pay it no mind. No popping this baby. Don't forget to give it a name. Right. There is going to be an ad in just under a minute's time, and I need a wee-wee, so I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we will do the last load of this, and then we're going to speed up time to July 1st, and then we can start the stuff that you all want to see me do, harvesting at great speed and awesomeness. We've got a lot of things to harvest tomorrow in game, so yeah. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to wear blue faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So we've got one more load of this to do. Brock, I see what you've put there, mate. Thank you, Bram, over on the YouTube. I only download mods from ModHub, and I'm quite happy with the truck and trailer mods I've got so far. Thank you. I appreciate the suggestion, though, but yeah, I don't download third-party mods. ModHub or not, because I like to keep my PC as safe as possible. Should be the last one. Who's excited for harvest? Oh, I'm excited for the harvest. Fuck yeah, I am. Nothing in here that we want. And like I say, we've got Scandret doing all the good shit. Up here, look. Why has he got a trait? Why is he in the axe? Did you get rid of the... Did you decide to put the NRT somewhere else? The 9RT somewhere else, Scandret? Oh, honestly, it's great. You do sugarcane and silage. I mean, I'm not messing with sugarcane, so probably, but I've never... I can't be asked for sugarcane, so I don't bother with it. We've got sugar beet, we've got grass silage fermenters, so you really need to worry about sugar beet, sugarcane, silage. We're all good. I'm in a front attachment tractor. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're all good, man. You're all good. I did say it was just there. You can leave it up there if you want. I don't know what we'd use it for. I just got 9RT because it was like 200 grand, so I was like, fuck it, I'm buying that. It's cheap enough. Right, now, the real test of this is when I speed up time to July. One is how much money we're going to make overnight from selling all the animals. And two, how the energy is going to split itself. Not done gold mining, no. We could put a mine down, though. Yeah, it's all you get, man. I've gone through about 600,000 litres so far, Bram. And that's with the slurry being used in all of the other productions. Like, the BGA is full, the compost factory is full, the fertilizer factory is full, the refinery is full. Like, it's bonkers. We've still got 349,000 litres of slurry in the cow pen. And that's just from 200 fucking cows, you know what I mean? It's insane how much slurry we are producing right now. No, we've got a fertilizer factory, so I put the manure into the fertilizer factory, and that will make solid fertilizer, which then gets turned and melted down into, or dissolved if you like, into liquid fertilizer. We also put manure into the compost factory to make compost, and we also put it into the BGA to help with making power. So we don't put it on the fields because it's more effective to do other things. Where are we going? We are going here, and we are going to rest up. If it's raining in July, I'm going to scream. If it starts raining after this, I'm going to scream. Legit. Just a slight bit of money there. Right, so Yeah, they are running low on food, so we need to get this sorted ASAP. How the things running? Are they running all right? Cows are running okay. 44,000 litres of milk, so I can probably go and move that across at some point. Looks like I've got enough food. Lambs are running low. Goats are running low, but they are running, so that's fine. Production-wise, right, now this is important. So we've got electric charge there, 266, 242. Happy days. We're making 500,000 kilowatts of power every month right now, or every day. That's bonkers good.
Zoterbrum played by 3 pallets of pig food.
I don't need pallets of pig food. We're literally going to be starting to make pig food like this month. It's fine. All right. So, if we go to this, you can see which ones are ready to harvest. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fields ready to go. Plus the grass fields. So we've got 9 fields plus the 3 grass fields. So we've got 12 fields that need sorting. Yeah, they're only doing it to try and get me into the thingy outfit. I wouldn't thank them too much. But you're most welcome, dude. Okay, let's disconnect that. Unfold this bad boy. All right, we're off. We're off, friends. We're away. We're being quite subdued. We're sticking to 67 for now. And don't forget, guys, we've got a giveaway going off because of earlier madness. For 20 packs of stream loot. Exclamation point enter in the chat to get in for that one. And we'll be running that until either a new hype train or the end of stream. You might need to try again, Nate. The only bad thing is that it's the same command for both Stream Elements and for Streamlabs. I need to get around to changing how that runs. But I will get around to sorting that today. Just taking enter out of the alternate commands on Stream Elements and it'll be fine. Whee! No worries, Matthew. Might change that now, actually. Also think about it. All I gotta do is remove the command from the thing. Commands. Can I search? No. Blah, 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 blah. Right, somebody try doing exclamation point ticket in the channel. Because I've turned off enter, but I don't know if... Right, let's turn it off completely. That's not helpful. Right, let's do it this way. Try again. Do it again for me, please, guys. Let's see if I've got this figured. There we go. Right. Cool. So that's working. Why is it not entering you? There we go. Nate, you're already in it. That's why it's not coming up with any message. You're already in the giveaway for that. So we've got Kai, Scandra, Bram, Nate, and Tiger in so far. We've got 5. Cool. Perfect. I think I fixed it. I think we fixed it. Now, if you don't mind, we've got my super fast, really bad straight lines to work through. You're all welcome. No, it's all good. I mean, it's fine because I've gone through and I've sorted the command, which means that now they're separate. So if you type enter in, if you type enter, you'll go in for the stream loots. If you type ticket, you're going for the bat. It just makes life easier. Oh, fucking hell, Bram. Really? You're going to go after that one little bit, yeah? Bear with, guys. Bram's going to have a meltdown. I missed a tiny, tiny bit. What do you reckon, friends? Can we get all 9 done? English only, please, Raj. I have no idea what you've just said. We'll go down to 60. Because I am still missing bits here and there. Only odd bits, but I am still missing bits. So if we slow it down a little bit more. Should stop that. It's insane, and I love it. It's funny though, because if you go wrong, you go really fucking wrong. Refuses to go in a straight line for whatever reason, it's fine. I am really, really tempted tonight on TikTok to just do Oberthal anyway, if I've still got harvesting to do, just to watch them lose their fucking minds over this. Oh, you're not playing realistic. Oh. I might do, it depends. If we get everything done today, which we might do, and if we've got things to do on the farm tonight, then we'll just play on Eastern North Carolina. Our record string is not foolproof. I tried to get into a new area and use the recommended formation on your transfers because the formation, the heroes are a few levels higher. Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well. Exactly what I've noticed as well, Adam, which is what I was saying last night. I just ended up using mine. My formation seems to work really well, so I'm just going to run with that. What resonance level are you now? $90. Oh, you're gonna hit 100 easy. Won't take you long. Yeah, so when you're on your battle, before you hit battle or auto battle or whatever, go to records, which is next to it, and it'll basically come up with previously loaded formations and stuff that can help you get past stages you're stuck on. I've not found them that useful because I am ahead of where I should be, essentially. Like, so the formation that they're recommending, I need to be like 10 or 20 levels higher for it to be effective. Oh, the dust. Yeah, so for dust, you want to be going to your... make sure you're going to your paths. Your twisted path and your forewarned path or whatever it's called. That's the easiest way of getting dust from what I've found. And then obviously hitting your dream realms as well. Like if you can get like your dream realm beast beaten. You got waiting as well. Yeah, if you can get your dream thingy beaten and ascending them and doing other stuff like that to get further in your thing, then you'll be alright. Takes a little bit longer. Right, again, the tactical challenges, Adam, if you do them a couple of times, the map will then just do them for you. Right? Yeah, I did say that in Discord last night. So if you keep retrying it, essentially it will come up and it will say assist. And then if you hit assist, it'll choose the right champion for you and just do it for you. I don't know if you get same or lesser rewards, but yeah, if you just do it a few times, it'll just do it for you. Adam's like, yes! And the good thing is, if you clear the map like that, then you get a load of rewards, you get a load of diamonds, which you can then use to put into pools to get an even thing. This is still better than none, exactly. Yeah, yeah, it's like 3 or 4 attempts in a row. And it will come up and say assist, and then you just hit the assist button and it will do it for you. Because there's been a couple that I've struggled on. I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do? I looked, I was like, oh, when it shows you the assist, you're like, you dozy twat, I can't believe you didn't. Like, there was one where it was literally freeze them in the right place. Welcome back, Matthew. Welcome back, Mum. Because I'm falling asleep. No worries, Cage. Thank you for hanging out today, my love. I hope you get some good rest. Rest is just as important when healing. So, ciao, ciao. Hope you have a good one. So I'm going to do with this, I'm just going to work downwards, I think. I'm not going to bother getting the Bratner with the trailer because I don't see the point. Because this is just going to the grain mill anyway, so I don't really need to worry about that. I can drag this down and empty out. Hello, Francis. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. I put my foot down. Can you tell? Beautiful. Almost done. Go any faster and I'll start missing bits, Tiger. So I limit it to 60 even though it can go up to 90. So I have to put the cruise control on and limit it to 60 kilometers. Any faster and it starts getting a bit dodgy with what bits it misses. And then outside of my bad driving, it also misses bits as well. But I'm not worried about the lines for the straw because ultimately it doesn't really matter since I've got a 16-meter forage wagon anyway, so... I also need to check on the animals that reproduced and get rid of any of the males that they may have spawned. Yeah, 224, 230-ish thousand litres. So that was 3. $3, 28 and 30 we've still got to do. So if I drop this off down at the thing. Gonna leave it unfolded. You know what would have helped? If I'd have unfolded that. That would have been really, really helpful first. So we'll drive down. Over 130 kilometers per hour. What could go wrong? Look at it behind me. Right, and then we'll disconnect that so it's nice and easy. And then we'll drive round. Nope, not today, Satan. And we'll unload it. Go and pick up the trailer and work to the next field. So the next field we're doing... Game played that tactical challenge out for me even. There you go. All about the little tricks. All about little tricks all the time. And I learned how it should be done. Exactly. And once you've learned one, you can then start sort of putting that logic on others. Right, so... Which ones need harvesting? Which one's closest? Are we in field 4 as well? Shit. I guess we'll go up and do field 4 then. We'll work our way round clockwise. I don't even know what field 4 is. I can't remember. I just know it needs harvesting right now, so that's where we're going. It's up to you, Scandra, but if you have finished all of the stumping and you're looking for something to do, it's up to you. You can either plant new trees or you can jump. Something is done. Right, so you can either plant new trees or you can jump into the 9RT, go and get the forage wagon from the middle of the map, the one where you got the class from. And you can go and pick up all the straw and take it to where it needs to go. Namely, all of the animals need straw. And then once they've all got straw, put them into the fermenters. So if I remember rightly, I think... Or have they all got straw now? So, yeah. So it's just the one... So the animals that need straw are just the pigs on this side. So if you want to pick up the straw from 3, take it and drop it off to the pigs, and then the rest of it want to go into the fermenters down here. Keep them running. And then any extra can just be stored in the silo, ready for us to use as and when. Beautiful. Right, I believe this is oats then. Is this oats? Oh no, more wheat. Even. Even better, more wheat. Love that. I may have slightly underestimated how much wheat we're going to get here. Possibly, maybe, may have underestimated ever so slightly the fact that we are going to get so much wheat that I'm going to be swimming in the stuff for months. I'm really not complaining because it means that we are going to be producing everything. We're going to be able to produce seed. We're going to be able to produce fertilizer. We're going to be able to produce pig food. We're going to be able to produce fucking grain and flour. The amount of straw we're going to get from these is going to be insane. But apparently my bladder hates me today, so I need a wee again. So I'm not going to go to the BRB screen. I'm just going to run upstairs, go to the loo, come back and finish this. Alright, don't go away, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. Don't know what happened there. I only went for a wee like half hour ago. Oh, right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. I've got to be quick, otherwise Scandret's going to be right on my tails. Like, hurry up, dickhead. That's a cliff. Shit. Right, cool. Got it. Big cliff, big water. Understand. I wasn't expecting it, alright? Fucking laugh at me, you little shit. I do not want to go off the cliff. Shut the fuck up. Right, I saw those bits there that I missed. I do not want to try my Olympic diving at all. Oh, just... I'd stop moving. I would literally slam the brakes on, but I'm not doing it. Not risking it. Nope. I'm glad you find it funny. Oh, no, you didn't play it. All right, chill. Yet. There is no yet. This is actually somewhat like, do you know what it is? It's that whistle when you put the accelerator on when you're turning around and actually putting up some speed. Sounds so bloody good. Missed a bit. I think I'm in love with this thing. Genuinely think I'm in love with this. One of my remaining team members vented a bit about the planning, and I said I can't really influence it. Told the higher ups this is stupid setup. Probably just use stronger words than bad idea, but you get the point. What kind of stronger words? Tried out some of those Quebec curses that Project Manager doesn't understand. It is a bonkers system, though. It's a bonkers situation, all in all. It's just not good. Certainly not good enough. No, things will work out. Yeah, that's true. Still, I wouldn't wish that situation on anyone. Definitely sucks. I won't be too bothered if any of them kind of lose their motivation. Well, no, I mean, if any of them keep the motivation, that'd be the real shocker. Right? That'd be the real holy shit if any of them keep the motivation. If you know you're losing your job in a couple of months, why would you give a damn? They won't do with a smile. Crack it on, guys. I think the thing is that this is a totally preventable situation, right? Nobody had to lose their job in this, but because execs are big babies, everybody's suffering as a result. And I think that's the thing that really winds me up about it. Hmm. Yeah, but again, right, the whole thing of it was that they decided to cut the team down to save costs, which then meant that you guys couldn't keep up with the demand of what they were asking. So, if the original company hadn't just kept as it was, everything would have been fine. Which is my point. It is a really, really dumb thing. That's a different field. That's 11. So I got really confused there because I was like, I'm sure I put sunflowers on 10. You wrote a glowing recommendation for me on LinkedIn. Now it's time. Now's the time to be useful. Yeah. I hope you find something, dude. I really, really do. And I know I keep saying it, and I know it doesn't help in the overall scheme of things, but I genuinely, really, really do hope you find something. Oh, I've no doubt of that. Well, this is it, and this is why sectors are losing skilled and valuable employees, because they're not willing to pay, and you could do essentially an easier job for half the cost if you sit and work at Costco or some shit. Which is silly. Good news is we've almost finished this field. Even with me slight mistakes and steering issues. Yeah, exactly. Like, less responsibility, steady income, time off and shit. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Live when I don't work, exactly. We definitely got more wheat off of this field and all. Try to work out if 11 is wheat or barley. I've got to finish harvesting this one first, which it's going to take way longer if I can't keep in a semi-straight line. I have to be like, I want this job because I've always been really passionate about groceries ever since I was a kid, but yeah. Like, you can't just say, yeah, no, I want this job because I need to pay my rent. Stupid, innit? Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Done. Right. I think this is wheat, but I need to check. Oh, it's spelled. Oh, okay. Right, in that case then, we want to grab... Actually, if I drive down to 30 and start on 30, I think... Or do we start on 20? Right, we'll grab this. And we'll go and unload, and then I'll figure out where I want to go. Because I kind of want to buy the spelt field just for more grain, but I don't know. Taters are going to be good. We're going to get a lot of taters tomorrow. Well, in August. Thank you, some guy on the internet. I grew them myself. Joys of being a fat fuck. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not people's fantasy. Like, I'm good behind the till. At them, I'm very good at working the tills. But you're right, it's not a job that I would actively choose to do. Right, if we claim this, and then we'll go and buy field 11, and we can get the spelt collected. And then we can put all the spelt into the grain. Into the grain mill for more flour production. Ah, thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. I think I can manage that. I think I can manage that. Oh, I'm okay. I need to stop sneezing on myself. I had a horrible thought there that I hadn't connected the trailer. I was just driving with 18,000 litres capacity. That would have been awkward. That would not have been good. But we do need to get the poppies in at some point. Because I want to start making baked poppies so we can start making poppy buns so we can utilise more of the grain. Or chain called ICA. If you look in any smallest town, there's an ICA store. The owner will be like the richest person in the you know, one of successful industry here. They're racking so yeah. No, I can believe that. I can believe that for sure. Oh god, that's a cliff. Okay, we're okay. We're alright. We're alright. We're fine. Right then. So the wheat. What takes wheat? Obviously the grain mill takes wheat. Anything else take wheat? Compost will take wheat, but we don't really need that because we're still working through the silage and everything, and that's just sat there chilling. Don't need it for the salads. We do need it for the pig food. We do need wheat and stuff for the pig food. It'll hold 400,000 litres, so we might take it to the food factory. Annoyingly, these don't take spelt or anything, which is really annoying. Other than that, like, we've got the wheat, some mower coming in. It's distributing as well, good. I just wants the wheat. And the flour, which is distributing over there. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay, cool. So the flour's not going to go to waste because it's going to distribute there when it's full at the bakery. That's all right then. And that was 750,000 litres, so yeah. Okay, cool. Grain mill it is. We're going to do the grain mill. And then we will take the rest of it down. And we will head towards... the feed factory for the pig food. Yeah, exactly. Like if you can afford, this is something that Stephanie Sterling's touched on quite a bit. Hath is the fact that all these layoffs and shit, when all would need to do is the execs to cut their bonuses, which wouldn't affect them at all anyway. And you'd be able to keep so many more businesses open. It's stupid. Something tells me that pasta factory is going to go through the flour and shit like no fucker's business. Like, genuinely, I'm fully expecting it to just start going through it like it's going out of fashion. Yeah, it is. And that makes complete sense. Being down under, coming in with the raids. Crazy Legs, welcome in. How you doing? How are we, guys? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that raid, man. Welcome, raiders. How are we? Hope we're good. I will hydrate, boss. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster. Ice Prodigy. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch. We play a lot of farming sim. And as you can tell, we are currently in a cheerleader outfit for the entire month. So you're welcome. You're welcome for this view. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask being down under why you decide to raid here when I'm wearing this wonderful outfit. We're currently on Oberthal. I am looking and I think I'm going to have to change one of the button setups that I've got for unloading because it's getting really awkward.
Bloody fangs and freckles just redeemed posture check.
I will do the posture check in just a second. As soon as I've figured out how I can get this to start just unloading for me. But how was your stream, man? I hope it was good. I hope you've had a good day. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for me, please, for being down under? That'd be great. I'd appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to do a rebind for either the fill button or the unload button. Oh, no, there we go. Just got to make sure I'm not in the zone. So, would you like a clip shout out as well, Bean? A lot longer than I expected. It happens. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany a normal shout out? And everybody that's still here, I appreciate you all for being here. Very kind of you. But yeah, we're doing a lot of chill stuff. That's what she said. I bet she did. I bet she did. We're doing a lot of harvesting right now. We do not play realistic farming here, so just bear that in mind. Very, very unrealistic farming going on today. As I try and figure out where I need to be going this way. Yeah, nah. Probably be a cringe clip. It's completely up to you. If you're not comfortable with the clip being shown, then fine. But you want to go for it? Can we get a clip shout for Being Down Under? Let's see what clip we're going to get. See what nonsense we're going to have shown. Bean's good peoples. Give it a second to show. What we got? Is this Skyrim? I mean, there's a horse thing spawned in a tent. It's one of his personal favorites. I bet it is. Very, very comfortable. There you go. Right. Main screen. Let's go. So, we've currently got a giveaway going off for 20 packs of stream loot. So if you want to mess with my game, and more importantly, mess with me, exclamation point enter in the chat. Also, we are doing a giveaway separate to that for the entire month, where if you look to the left of the screen, you will see that we are giving away a bat candle holder that I have personally painted. So not only is it personally painted by me, but there are pictures in Discord and a little video of it after it's been in the kiln and come out really nice and shiny. It looks incredible. I will post it globally. So even if you're in Australia, New Zealand, America, wherever, I will post it to you if you win. So what you got to do for that one is exclamation point ticket in the channel if you haven't already. It will cost you 2,000 souls, but you can get entered into that. So make sure you're doing that good stuff. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Good times. This one. Beautiful. Pronoun check from Britannia. No worries. Can we get pronouns in chat, please, guys?
Just redeemed pronoun check.
And if anybody posts anything disrespectful, you will be banned. So let's not do that. I am he, him. Although the dress may confuse you a little bit on that one, but that's chat's fault. So we've got Britannia, he, him. We've got Hatham, he, him. We've got Nate, he, him. We've got Bram, he, him. We've got Kai, she, her. We've got Boz, he, him. And don't forget, there is the Chrome extension if you want to allow everybody in chat to know what your pronouns are easier. It definitely makes the streamer's life much, much easier. You've got pronoun, exclamation point pronoun in the chat. So we've got Scandra, he, him. We've got Tiger, he, him. We've got Gahiwi, he, him. There are a lot of he, hims in here. Poor old Kai's fighting off everything. Bless her. But yeah, we're in the middle of harvest season. We have got lots and lots of things. They, them, she, her, depends. No worries, bloody. I hope you're having a good day. I need to buy that field before we start trying to harvest it. What we need to do. Also, and I know this is asking a lot because a lot of you have only just come in with the raid for the first time, but we are being sponsored by AFK Journey this month for the entire month. And so far, my community have absolutely been smashing it, right? absolutely been smashing it. But if you want to help, click that link that Britannia's just come up with in the chat. Also, hey Drifter on YouTube, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, click that link there. Download the game on your PC. That's it. That's all you got to do. Download, install it, sign into a new account, done. And it'll help support the stream a lot. We've got points incentives for every goal hit. And again, the chat have been absolutely insane this month. A lot of us are currently heading towards Residence level 100, which is kind of dope after a week. If I don't get back before you were gone, have a good one. No worries, Nate. I'm sure I'll see you hopefully on TikTok later on. No, you don't have to apologize, Britannia. It's all good. But you also don't have to. That's what mods are for.
Oh shit.
Who dat?
Go again.
Who's buying farm sim packs?
_K1W1 has purchased 1 pack.
Kiwi coming in and buying a stream loose pack. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. But yeah, Nate, I'll see you later. So, we're going to be buying this one. We've got a couple of million in the bank, so we can afford it. We can afford it. We're going to buy Field 11. 363 grand. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Boom. And now we're going to get in, was it pigs? Yeah, I think so. Pigs and then the fermenters, dude. I don't think the others need it. So they've got straw. Like the goats have got 185,000 litres, so they're not going anywhere. Even though it says that it's like virtually empty because the multi-fruit silo fucks it up. Pardon me.
D4_K1W1 played by 5 square silage bales.
I will buy a 5 silage bales in a second. They've got straw. And they got straw, yeah. So put them into the fermenters over here, dude. Put them into these fermenters and just fill them up. And keep them going. And then I don't have to worry about it. And then any of the others can go into the silo up the top. Yeah, in this one. Right. It was, what, 5 pallets of pig food and then 5 silage bales, right? Go for it, Kiwi. It's a good way of supporting the channel. I get 90% of the revenue share from it, so it helps. Right, we ready for super fast harvesting, friends? I love this thing. I would go at full pelt, but it starts missing bits because these fields are not even. So, we're only going 60 kilometers per hour. We can go up to 89. Managed to do one of the tactical fights myself. There you go, Hath. That's the way. That's the way. Surprising even yourself, friend. Surprising even yourself. 47. 60. I can get away with 60. $60 seems like a good speed. I was supposed to let the game do it for me. Yeah, well, it's fine. We've also got somebody on the farm helping out as well. We've got Scandra, who's going around chasing all the straw for me. The good news is I have got a couple of other forage harvesters. So I can always, or forage wagons, so I can always buy another forage wagon if needed. Jump in it and help out. But most of this straw is probably going to go into the silo to keep, 1, the goats fed, and 2, keep the fermenters going so we can make as much silage as is humanly possible. This is such a weird shaped field. Like, genuinely such a really odd shaped field. I don't know how we're going to run this one. And speaking of goals, guys, we got me in the cheerleader outfit this month, but if we get to 750 total sub points by the end of this month, then I will wear a full farmer outfit. We're talking dungarees, flat cap, straw in the mouth, plate shirt, the works. I will don that outfit for the entirety of November for the release of FS25. We try and do a lot of fun stuff on the show. We really do. We do like a bit of a giggle over here. It's funny, it's all very well and good me sat here harvesting like a fucker, but I've got to fucking plant it all yet. I've got to decide what I want going where. So if we carry on the way we are with the spelt, considering it's only done a little bit. Kiwi, you don't have to tell me, dude. It's not a requirement. If you want to buy packs, you buy packs. Fairly sure the Colossus is crossplay, Kiwi. I'm like 99% sure that this is available crossplay. Cool. Mr. Bear. Yeah, it is. I thought it was. Yep. This one's only a little bit different because it has been modified so it takes all the root veggies. So the root harvester takes it, which is really weird because this one will take the spelt. So I don't know why it won't take the root veggies that come with it as well. Very strange. Yes, he did, yeah. Yeah, he went in and he changed some bits so it will work with the root harvester, but Bram's the only one that's tested it so far with the root crops, and he says that it won't top it, so it'll... No, he did this one. So it'll top them, but it won't top them, but it will harvest. So if you go through with the topper first, and then you can harvest with it after, but I need to check that myself because Bram's tested things before and it's been wrong. So I need to test that myself on the onions. But then what I'll have to do is I'll just have to ding him and be like, dude, I just need you to make it so it works with the topper. Got T40 on my Oberthal, yeah. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I can imagine. But that's not until October in-game, so we've got plenty of time to worry about that. It's fine. So currently, Boz, what I'm doing is I'm working with the T4 and the Colossus headers for the root harvester, which works incredibly fucking well, I might add, because it means that I've got more capacity and no save issue, which is nice. I've got another fielder spelt down below and all. We've got like 12 fields to harvest this month. Plus all the straw collection. And then it's just a case of going over and fertilizing. Ready for September. But the ones that I've just bought, I'm going to need to plough first. So I'm going to fertilise them, plough them, stone pick them, and then hopefully, when it comes to planting, that second round of fertiliser will do it. And don't worry, the forage wagon's not, is not going to have a bad time of it. I've got a 16-metre wide forage wagon for just this task, so it doesn't matter how messy I make it. It's going to pick it up anyway. It's gonna get it. It'll be fine. Three. Look real nice. I'm quite happy with mine. Like, the only issue I've got with the ones that we've already got with a virtual windrow. Yeah, the only issue I've got with the one that I've got, which is the same with all the forage wagons, is that they don't turn very well. But if they've got redonkulous capacity, I might have to go for it, because especially with straw. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look. I mean, I'm pretty okay with the ones I've got. Like 500,000 litres isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm not the one that's doing the collecting of the straw, so it's not my issue. Not my issue right now. Probably will be when it comes to tomorrow, but... Right, so that issue is a standard one, Boz. So you will have the issue, especially if their capacity is bigger. That issue is a thing with the game. So I thought you were here when we discussed it, but you're in work tomorrow. No worries, Matthew. Anything less than 5%. Anything less than 5% on any capacity will reset. So as long as you're less than 5%, as long as you're more than 5%, it won't reset it. We did discover that, and we did go through it, and it's been fine ever since. So yeah, that's with anything that's capacity. So the larger the capacity is, the more you have to fill before you get that chance. So as long as you're careful with it and you get it to 5%, then you're fine. And that's a farm sim thing. That's not a bug with the mod or anything. And we have tested that. Can confirm. And we're over the 200,000 litre mark, guys, on this one field. It's still going. We've got like 3 soybean fields this year as well. So we're going to make a shit ton of cash from that. Who says I can't drive? Me? I don't think I'm doing too bad. You won't notice it once we've been across it with the forage wagon. It's fine. I've still got to figure out, like, because it's all very well and good buying all these fields that are ready to harvest and stuff, but then I've got to figure out a field plan that I want to do. And sort of, like, figure out where they're all going to go. What I'm going to want, where I'm going to want it, how much I'm going to need. The oats will be fine. I'm actually quite looking forward to the oats because we've only got to wait until September before we can sell what we've got, and then we can make more and keep dumping in more. And we've got a nice little silo down there, so we can put them in there so we don't have as far to travel. Now all we've got to do is drive back to the grain mill to put this in. And we'll just store any of the rest that we've got. So much to do, so much to do. Also, guys, you got an ad starting in just a minute. Thank you all for hanging out. I quite like this chill playlist. It's got some good music on it. Here's hoping we have no issues with the VODs. And enjoy your ads. Alright, we are still on the first day of the month. We're about 4 of the 13 or 14 fields that we got to do through, which is really good. Field 3 done? Perfect. You got field 4 and then field 11, dude. There's a lot of straw to collect. Any other straw that needs doing, just put it straight into the silo. The easiest way. And what you can do if you want is you can split it. So you've got less to travel back and forth. So because we're on 4 and 11, the straw from this can go into the silo at the bottom of field 32. Kiwi's in for the giveaway of 20 packs of stream loots. Love it. What must have worked? No. The giveaway for the Streamloots cards doesn't cost anything. The giveaway for the candle holder on the left, you do need souls for. And the souls that are given out for AFK are manual. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. I'm not even surprised anymore, Boz. I'm just not. You're like all the other degenerates in my channel. Oh, you're going to tell me you're not a degenerate now, you have? Hey, is that your big play? You're not a degenerate? Huh? Most certainly I'm not. Well, I mean, if you're going to gamble it away, you got no one to blame but yourself, Boz.
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham,
Mhm.
of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, a powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest, leaving fire in his wake.
Well, in the nicest possible way, you said it. That does sound like a degenerate. That's exactly what you are. Oh, this is going to end well, isn't it? Whee! To everybody gambling all their souls right now and losing, right? What are you going to do next month when I set it up so that the main giveaway, because we've had 21 people enter. If we get another 4 people enter the giveaway for the candle holder, I'll do it again next month. So we've got 25 people. I think 25 people is enough to justify me spending money on the actual pottery and stuff. And justifies you guys tipping for it and stuff. So if we get 4 more people to enter the giveaway before the end of the month, then I'll do it again next month. And the way I'm going to do it next month is I'll make it so that it's free or cheap on Streamlabs so everybody can enter. And then keep Stream Elements for the giveaways, for the thingy giveaways, the Stream Loots giveaways. So if you're all gambling your points away, and then next month I do a load of giveaways where you require points again, what are you going to do? Exactly. Stop gambling, you degenerate. You don't even have any fucking points to gamble, you fool. You're just going to play AFK. Mano, how you doing, mum? Did I take out a loan? No. So yeah, if you want to enter for the back candle holder, it's exclamation point ticket. Costs you 2,000 souls, and I will post it globally, so it doesn't matter where you're from. I will post it out. And if you want to enter for the 20 packs of stream loots, exclamation point enter in the channel. Scandret's already in for the back candle holder because Scandret's awesome. Right, now I've got to work out where I'm going. But okay. You might have entered for that, but have you entered for the Stream Loots giveaway, Scandra? Exclamation point enter for that one, dude. Although you might have entered both, so... You done both? Well, there you go. Happy days. Hopefully, today the giveaway doesn't decide to screw over and be weird. Right, is this going to try and fill it, or am I going to be able to empty it out? Yeah. Good. I am going to need to make a new button for unload, though. Just to make my life a bit easier. Or a new button for load. Right, where am I going first before I start driving up there? Where are we going next? So we've done 4, we've done 11. 23 would be next on the list then, wouldn't it? Or do we do 20 so we can start getting the thing done? Do we do 20 and get poppies into the grain mill? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. So if I drive around here and go and park up at 20, probably be the easiest way. I just need the farm stick. I wish I got a commission on the farm stick. Farm stick's not Logitech. For fuck's sake, Bram. Oh, you can get the control panel from Logitech. You can go and buy the control panel from Logitech. I get paid for that one. And you can save yourself some money on it. But the farm stick is Thrustmaster. I don't get paid from them. They just sent me out to try it. Which is very nice of them, don't get me wrong. And that right there, guys, is why we're not trusting Bram when he says that he thinks it's broken on the Colossus, because, well, it's Bram. Right, field 20, I'm coming for you. There's a T in there somewhere, dude. Okay, we've made it to field 20. Just about. For dem poppies. Bonus, either I get a sim wheel set up or a new CPU and maybe some socks for my kids. Fucking hell. That sounds awful, Boz. Alright, I know you don't mean it like that, but you're like, oh yeah, I could get a CPU for myself, I get a new wheel set up, and maybe I might stretch to some socks for the child. Oh, fucking hell, you guys are something. I love the way that when you're pulling the drapper, it just fucking dances about like a twat. Oh god. Oh dear. Made it. I think. Right, field 20. Straight down. I appear to have lost something. It's alright, I found it again. Yeah, I'm coming. We all good? Sorted, right, as we were. Are you ready? Must have pressed the wrong button there. Okay, so I don't get straw from poppies. That makes my life a bit easier. Fucking odd-shaped field, though. Very, very oddly shaped field, but we'll run with it. I'm alright with that. Oh, is that due to the cliff? So I do get straw from poppies. Straw is not available for this crop type. Don't lie to me! Oh, do you mean the shape of the field? Wait, I'm confused. What are you on about? Kai, you hurt my head. I thought I was like field shape, right? I thought you meant about the straw. I was like, what? What do you mean the cliff? What's that got to do with it? Fuck's sake. Anyway, it's fine. We're on the way. The good thing is it's a very nice straight edge here, so I can just spinny spinny. I want all of the everything. Oh, fucking hell. I think I might have missed some there, but I'm not sure. I can't tell if I missed some or if it's stones. I've got so much field prep to do. But if I can stay in a straight line, that'd be great. If I can get it all sorted to like the point where by like the 3rd of July everything's harvested this month that needs to be, then I can spend the rest of the time doing field prep. It's going to suck though because that plow only has a 16 km/h working speed, so it's going to feel really, really fucking slow. Me for? Oh, there's no need for that. That's just mean. World fight. That owl guy set in the middle of it. Their focus are strong. You should withdraw. 2 seconds later, I won the fight. Yeah, they do that a lot. They do that a lot. Hey, Mr. Caution. How you doing today, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Mr. Caution, cheering away. That's what we like to see. Do hope you're having a good day, Mum. tell you what, I'm starving. I don't know what I'm going to put in. I think I'm just going to bung something in the oven today. Bung something in the oven, then get the washing up done. Fucking boo at me, shitbag. I miss a bit there. I don't think I did. Right, cool. As we were. No, yield's not too bad on this one, you know. Seemed like the thing to do, did it? Is that right? I'm proud of you for winning, Boz. That you won. You see, if you gamble one, you either lose the one or you get the one back. You don't actually increase your amount. So it's a really, really dumb bet. It's a really, really dumb bet to do. Just as an FYI for you, sir. Oh, I need to keep... I've thought of an idea. Because of course I have. Got adult shit to do now. No worries, man. Thank you for your help today, Scandra. I appreciate it, man. It really does cut the amount of shit that I've got to do in half. So I really, really do appreciate it. Absolute legend. Yeah, Buzz, I think I've got a way that you guys can get some points. I've had an idea. I'll see if I can implement it tonight. Guys, can we get some thank you Scandrets in the chat, please, for him jumping on the farm and helping out today? Really do appreciate it. Apparently I missed some bits there, that's not on. $130,000 litres and counting, friends. 150,000 litres and counting. We've made really good progress today. We got all that wood going. We got the area completely cleared, so all the stumps are gone. So we can just get on and replant once we got everything else done. We've got the mill going with flour now, so we can start making bread and shit. By the end of July, I should be able to take a full trailer load to the cows, from the cows to the bakery again. And then hopefully by the end of next month, we'll actually be able to start making butter. I might actually take 50,000 litres to the dairy first. I might do that, and so we can start making butter. That might not be the worst idea. We've only got a little bit to do, look, down there. We're getting there. We're doing what we can, friends. We're doing what we can. Getting there. It's mad, isn't it? Even with me doing 60 kilometers per hour quite comfortably and blitzing across the field, it still takes a good half hour to get it done because some of these fields are massive. Much spreader. What do you mean by much spreader? What do you mean muck spreader? Probably the one that we added yesterday, Boz. Cow poopsie. Yeah, the one that we got yesterday would probably work then. Where are we? This thing. You're gonna have it 250,000 litres. Not mod hub. Oh, you're talking like base game. Let's throw back one just because I've never tried it. Yeah, I mean the Fleagle are pretty good. Or the farm tech. Not bad for the price. 68 grand. You can have the spreader on it. 45,000 litres for that one. The Fleagle's a bit smaller, I think. Yeah, the Fleagle's a lot smaller. 30,000 litre capacity for that one. I'd say the farm tech's probably your best. If you go in base game, the farm tech's probably a really good one. To the Oxbow, didn't you? Give up manure production, but I've got excess slurry. Yeah, so are you on Hewitt still? Or are you on Oberthal right now? Hewitt, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, the Fleagle would probably be your best bet then. The Oxbow don't have a spreader. Not one that come with the Oxbow pack, anyway. And not that's any good. So yeah, I'd go with the farm tech, dude, if I were you. $20 kilometers. Right, so they pair with it, but they only hold 25,000. Yeah, like, the problem with that is, right, if you're looking at the Oxbow ones, like the slurry tankers and shit, they don't hold that much. They only hold 25,000 litres, and you're spending 480 grand on that. Or you've got the base game one, again, 22,000 litres, 381 grand. You got the small one, 18,000 litres, 382 grand. Or you can get yourself one of your normal tractors that you probably already got, a Farm Tech manure spreader, which will only cost you 68 grand, 45,000 litres. As for slurry spreaders, your slurry tankers, I would say if you're going for one that's just transporting, I believe your best bet's probably going to be that one, but it's expensive. The PG2 holds 35,000 litres. You've got your saddle track ones, which aren't bad, but they hold 30,000 litres, so that's not terrible. It's not terrible, and that attaches to the saddle track. Which will set you back a fair bit. Your saddle track will set you back quite a bit for that one. But it is kind of cool what it can do. So. Quite nice. It's basically just an Exerion. It's an Exerion chassis, but with the saddle track front on it. That's all it is. It's literally like they've cut a fucking Exerion 5000 in half and then just stuck that on it. 394 grand. It's not bad. Not a bad price for a little tractor. And then you've got all your saddle track stuff that you can use with it. So, you got options, dude, for sure. The Exerion does have a 3-point on the front. You can customize it to have one. I know because I've got one on the farm. The Exerion, this thing, you can set it up with a attacher type so you can have a 3-point on the front. I know because I've got one on this farm with that setup and also the weights on the back of it. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find any of those big tractors with a front loader on the front of it, Buzz, to be honest. At most, you'll get a medium tractor with one. Like the Fast Track 4220, some of the Duitses. Medium-sized tractors can have front loaders on them. But you're not going to get like a 940 Vario with a thingy on it. I wouldn't buy anything else. I mean, yeah, true. God damn it. Front 3-point and front loader, narrow tyres. That's my dream track to do everything. Do you want it to have a spreader attacher on the back of it and all? A true blue all-in-one tractor. And a sunroof. Gotta have a sunroof. Right. Let's draw this giveaway. Let's draw this giveaway, shall we, friends? Reversible steering would be kind of dope. Thank you again for today. You guys have been amazing. Appreciate it. Reversible steering. That's pretty cool. Right, now, the cool thing is, with the changes that I rather sensibly made today, it means that I can move the camera pan whilst I'm doing this bit. Which makes for good stuff. All I've got to do is open this, go into the settings, go to pan, and then move it that way. There you go. Look at how good that is now then. Running an all class there, that's pretty cool. Right, let's draw this giveaway. Let's see if it's going to work, because it kind of froze on us last time, weirdly. Wouldn't let me close it. So, last chance for entries, guys. Exclamation point, enter in the chat if you haven't already. Get those entries coming in. I appreciate you all for being here. You're all amazing. Right then, I'm going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get the right button. Close entries. It worked. Happy days. Right then, let's pick a winner. Who's winning the 20 packs of Stream Loose today? Boz. There you go, mate. There you go, Boz. Getting your entry in. Do we have a mod about? Kai, you around, my love? Oh, Bram's in. Perfect. Bram, have I given you permissions on Stream Loot yet? I think I have, haven't I? Can you gift Boz 20 packs of Stream Loots of the collection of his choice? Please. Will you choose the pack? Do you want just chatting? Do you want Farm Sim? Do you want Halloween? Do you want ETS, even though I haven't played it in months? Like, which pack do you want? Farm Sim? Cool. Bram, can you send Boz 20 packs of Farm Sim loot cards, please? Appreciate you. Right, we're going to go on a raid. Thank you again for today. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for everybody being awesome. Like I say, I'm going to have a look at implementing the idea that I've had tonight. Ready for tomorrow, so you guys can get some more souls a bit easier. Because we're not, the thing is, we're not doing souls for the videos anymore because it wasn't actually helping the channel. And after talking at the masterclass, it was turning out that it was actually probably hindering the channel more than helping. So we got rid of that, but I still want you guys to get a way of getting points, and I've got an idea for it, so we'll implement that hopefully tonight, ready for tomorrow. I will be back on TikTok later on. I will also make sure you check out the video that we released yesterday, all on goats. And yeah, I'll see you later. We're going to go and raid Matt. We haven't raided Matt this week, so we're going to go and say hi to him. We're going to do the Stinky Cheese raid. Who's got a really annoying name to type out, I might add. Really, really annoying name. Cool. He's playing SnowRunner. We're going to go and say hi. Okay. I love your faces. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for being awesome. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love your faces, guys. Bye!